as I say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. Alright. First, I need to do something. I have no idea which way these goddamn things face. So I'm just gonna test. Save. The console is where the arrow, like, forward is. Okay. Cool. Correct. That just seems like the easiest way for me to tell. I mean, obviously asking would have been a way. But looking at this factory and the factory over there and the factory all the way over there, I've done a lot of things a lot of times. And it's potentially time to do some better automation. Like smelters and foundries? Probably constructors. Let's start with that. So, the arrow going forward. So the question will be, where do I want it to be? So I'll be looking this way. So when I build this, I'll be looking this way. So I'll be looking from wherever the things come in from. Is what I want. do have to fit, if you want to fit 4, they have to go right on the edge. I'm learning. It's fine. I don't know if I'll be able to fit 8 in a row. I don't know if I'd even want 8 in a row. Will it? I could. I could. But I could also just make 4 and plant it twice, like, if I wanted to. Like, if I just have a 4, I could just put down a 4 and put down another 4, right? Let me just see if that does what I want it to do. So, let's just say that I'm doing this. It does, it saves the blueprint super small. So like if I want that, if I wanted to, I can just do that. Okay, cool. Cool. So it doesn't, if you don't use the whole 4x4 grid, then it doesn't save the whole 4x4 grid. In which case... Okay. Alright. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm only gonna make it as a 4. I'm gonna give myself some room in the front and the back. Now, so this is the inn. We can do all, I want 1 lane in and 1 lane out. I want this blueprint to be, I also want to take up the least amount of room as possible. So there's a few ways I could do this. I could do the thing where I like put all the stuff into the ground, but I think I'd rather keep this stuff all above ground. What about above? I'll still always use a sub basement because I like that. But what if each patch of 4 was above? Alright, so including a roof second to mean to get to use ceiling power as well. True. Okay, well first of all, let's just see how that would look. I would want a new thing. Okay, so I would want to go poles, stackables, belts. 3 conveyor belts into one input and can prioritize to always be merged before the other. I'm not using that right now. I don't know how that works, so. Merger. Splitter can go down there so that they're not beside each other anymore. Okay, so how could I, like I want the belt up there. I can't build here like this because that's the edge, but I feel like I should be able to. I just want to fake it. I don't want to. I'm going to get rid of this. I just want you to go down anyway. One, two. And you can't cross the boundary? Yeah. Just let it fake though. Just let it fake. Okay, sure. Same line as before, H, and then just let me nudge it in. And then go 3 high again. Right? No, you still have to be able to build. But like once you've built it, oh, okay. So, from our inputs, which direction do I want? I'd like it all to come in and go out the same way. So let's see. From here, I'd be looking at the ore. So I would like everything to go that way, actually. God, I wish I had like a jetpack that would just hover me in the air forever. This is the output side, so these would need to be mergers, and they would need to go that way, and I would want them snapped onto the belts. So that whole bit is done. Now if I leave this belt here, I think that it will attach to the next one. So next we're gonna do it again, but for this side. Well, do I do it again? No, let's not do it twice. Let's test it. Let's see if they attach. Safe. But let's say ore's coming in from this way or whatever it is I'm using. And place. And then place again. Right. Up. Don't have enough room to walk. Belt's connected automatically. Obviously I placed that a little off center, but the link happened. It connected the belt automatically. Why does it look like you have stuff on it? Where from? You're not built anywhere. What the fuck? What the fuck? They're not even on. Oh my god. It hooked up. It hooked up. Okay, let's, you know what? It's fine. Okay, important, it worked. Now, judging by what just happened, I think potentially I get rid of these little nubbins of belts and I just don't have it connect automatically. And when I build, if I build 2 or 3 or 4 sets, I just have to put belts in between them myself. I think that could cause me more issues connecting the random things than how far in did I put that? Is that one too far? Or one too far? Hope that's in line. Fuck, do I get up there again? Ah, right here. Okay, good. Both are going the same way, which is exactly what I wanted. Is it? No, that's not what I want. I want in from one side and then out the same side. So this belt has to go the other way. Yeah. So this is the output. So these would need to be split. No, these would need to be merges. Right? And they would need to be facing... Wait. No, this is the output. Uh-oh. What are these? Those are merges. So these are the inputs. And so they need to be splitters. And because they're perfectly in line, fucking let me up. Pump doesn't matter in the ocean. Yeah, I don't think extra pumps matter at all. Too much water flow just has full pipes, right? Like it doesn't... You're not fucking with stuff? Okay, so... Here is a set of 4 constructors already hooked up to each other in a row. Power lines. God, this is compact. This is very compact. Okay, just give me something for now. So where would I put them? Can I put them like in the middle here somewhere? Where are they? Where's their connection points? There. So let's just say that I put a power pole right here at the beginning of this side. No, that's two. How the fuck am I going to connect these? But like a nice way. But like a nice way, because I'll use them forever. One tier 2 pole. I don't even have a tier 2 pole. There's a pole with 6 connectors is in the MAM. That just needs quick wire. That just needs quick wire. That's a zip line. I don't know what else is there. Apparently I need some raw ore first. I don't want to go over and get it. It's, where is it? Yeah, it's all the way over there. Alright, hold on. I got wire and plastic and everything on me that I thought I might need. I didn't realize I was gonna need... Oh, wait. That's ingot. I've got the ingot. But no raw ore. Apparently I need raw ore to start the tree. Hold on, let me take the express train. Just gonna go over here real quick. I'm making permanent blueprint. This should, in theory, speed things up in the long run, or at the very least just make everything look nicer. Torchlight Infinite tomorrow? It does launch tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna play. Yoink. It's just in case. Not too late. Too late. I went home the quick way.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New caterium research available. If you are confident you already understand the new technologies you are about to use, by all means, learn the hard way. Not listening to instructions means you waive F.I.C.S.I.T's responsibility for any accidents or misuse of these technologies.
Oh, there's a Mark III. Okay, well, while I'm here.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New caterium research available. Research completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New caterium research available.
Oh, geothermal generator for that geyser. Well, that's as much as I've got right now that I can actually do. I mean, I can do zip lines. That seems cool.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note,
Oh.
based on previous Pioneer events, F.I.C.S.I.T recommends not using ziplines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
Oh, while drinking coffee. Okay, let's see what my new power outlook looks like. Power. Mach 2. Allows for up to 7 connectors. So in theory, I only need 4 here. Nudge, 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 nudge. Nudge, nudge. What if it just like... Control the baby nudge? Baby nudge. That's what I wanted. That right there. Okay. Power just seems incredibly shit. So what if we just like ignored power cables? What if we just pretended power cables weren't there? And we just let those fucking clip on through whatever they wanted, because like what else? How the fuck else am I gonna do that without? And use a wall connector. I don't have any nice looking walls though. Let's see what we've got over at the shop. Yeah. Show me what you got. I mean, first of all, let me go see if I've got more tickets. Just 5. Do I have more tickets somewhere else? Oh, hello. 40. Yoink. Okay, well for starters, I would like to add that to my cart. Label signs could be great. I might actually use these. Some little label signs. Let's grab them. could see myself using those when I get to more giga mega huge factories. Aha, pillars. Oh, I have a concrete pillar. Gross. I have a metal pillar now. Ooh, like this one? Yeah. That looks cool for framing machines up. I like that. Oh, I'm spending 12 of my tickets. Still got 40. It's fine.
Where did you leave your lizard doggos? What's in this storage container? Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity? Do you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn? Disguise your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
I would like you to go up, not down. Okay, first, where are so the connectors are there. So if I was to like hold on. Oh, whoops. H. What if I was to like stay with me? I don't know. I don't know if this is a good idea. I mean, you might as well just start using 2s for everything because it looks like I'm moving on from having wire. And there's no reason for me to... that one and that one there. But now look, what if I did... What if I did that? Right? And then just get rid of that beam. I mean, it floats a little, but you wouldn't know. It would just connect like that. Could have gone one more over though. Hold. Once I get this. Fuck. Why do I keep building it and instead of pressing hold just then? 4, 5. Hold. What if I put it there? Alright, I think I've got it. I think I got what I'm gonna do for power. You'll let me put a wall socket back on it. Why aren't you? Have I got it too far in the machine? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't want the constructor. I want to get rid of the wall. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, there's a different way to do that, which is dismantle filter. G. Oh, nope. No, 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 no. Clear and reload it. I don't know if I was... Hang on. There's got to be a way. There's got to be a bit of this somewhere. I shouldn't need to. There was a way. They told me right at the beginning that you could mass delete like that, but then you could... Yeah, it'll only dismantle painted beams. It'll try. It'll try and dismantle painted beams. Okay, so I made a terrible choice. Luckily, load blueprint, test. Oh no, I never saved it after I did this side. Well, I guess that's where I'm back to. H for hold. Nudge, 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 nudge. Can I go one forward? You reckon that'll be okay? Let's find out. Hold. Nudge, 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 nudge. to move the opposite way to that belt. Okay. That way. To that way. Perfect. Oh, also, I was doing a silly. Now that I'm rebuilding this right here, first, I left myself a little bit of a path to stand on this time by going 1 floor further forward, which is great. But second, why was I trying to build the power nubbin there when I could have tried to build the power nubbin like here? Like if I just have them, what if I just have them like connect across like that and up to there from their own machines? And then all I have to do is connect each segment. So this is the entrance. So these ones need to be splitters and they need to be locked on. 1. Is that right? Are they going the right way? Let me the fuck up. Let me up. Not. Splitters need to go that way. Oh no, that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we save it here before we start fucking with the power grid. Blueprint. Save blueprint. Confirm. Using factory inspirations. Well, so the idea was I want to be able to create as many of these as possible, and I would love it if they would auto connect as much as possible, and I would like it if everything came in and out the same side, because that would be super convenient. So everything comes in from the left because this is the entrance. Wait, which side's the entrance? Hold on. Okay, everything comes in from the right and out to the right. Whatever, they all come in from this side and then get fed into the machine, and then at the end of however many chains that I make, right, wherever the end is, I'll have to delete this little nubbin because there's nothing coming out this side or whatever. Whatever the end is, it'll send it all back, and I will have to delete the little nubbin because there's nothing coming out the end. So I'll either leave these nubbins on and be able to create as many ones as I want and then just have to delete the one at the end, or I have them off and then I have to do belt connectors between the two sets manually whenever I place more than one. I don't know which one of those will do better. It's both fine. Either way, you have to do something extra, but like, I don't, whatever, right? Yeah, and it saves quite a lot of horizontal space here. And now I'm still the kind of person that's going to use a sub basement. So whatever I want to come in is almost certainly just going to come up there. And then whatever's coming out is just going to come down there. And it's just going to fucking enter the ground. or whatever, right? So that's gonna be good as well. But because it's not all underground, when I get to look at it from above, we'll still see a busy factory with lots of stuff going in and lots of stuff going out, and then it'll be like, you know, everywhere, instead of like over here where all you see is just machines working and there's shit going into the floor on this side. Instead we'll have those belts on top running everything, which I think will look cool. I don't know if it's gonna work. This is, so far, this is the first like complicated blueprint that I've done, but we'll see. Damn it. I keep doing that. Okay, hold that. Is that where I'm gonna put it? The merger would hide it fine. What if it went right? What if it went right here on this side? The merger would hide it fine, and each machine would connect just like that. It'd all be like under the catwalk and hidden anyway. Provided I can still delete this fucking thing when I'm done with it. Which maybe I can, maybe I can't. Who knows? Is that gonna look okay? No, it's gonna float again, isn't it? What if I put one there and one there just to see what they look like? I hate power, man. Power's the worst part. Like, just for like neatness sake, power is the worst part. That's gonna be too far inside. That would be a perfect place to put it though, but how do I make sure I can... Oh! Oh! Wait. We just need to be able to target it. We just need to be able to target it when it's inside the machine. So if I just build this giant fucking pillar right in the middle, and then I put my little nubbin on it, will it let me? It won't let me put my nubbin on it. That's a pity. Oh no, now I have to get rid of that thing right there. Fixed beam. Okay. Maybe I'm worrying too much about it. Maybe I just fucking build messy looking power and it's fine. Run a horizontal beam across all the machines somewhere. Well, the hope was to delete the beam and not even have it, because it's just more build cost. Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. What if the beam was... How do you make it fucking go up in the air? Go float. Okay. No, because it'll block the stuff that comes through. Because stuff will be in there. I could put it just, I could just have the beam go straight through the middle there. Like this. It almost looked like part of the machine. Why do you let me build out like that when you clearly have an end? Why do you let me build out like that? Okay. If we were to just put a beam through, assuming that it would continue on, right? Honestly, it almost looks like part of the fucking machine. I think I made this one a little bit too long though. That one's perfect. Would actually better if it just stayed within its own blueprint though. Oh my god, it wants to oh, because the whole thing was one. Right, I get it. I don't even think you'd notice. What does that look like? No, I'm actually alright with it. But only if... I never checked if I can put fucking wall outlets on it. I can put a wall outlet on it. Inside a little bit. So just place, hit H, and like fucking tab that in. Just one like that. And then you would go from there to there. Okay, now the intention here is that hopefully these beams don't even connect to each other. I will still have to connect power between the sets of 4. So what I'm thinking is that one single side, this is where stuff comes in from. So one side where it comes in from gets a single power pole and it generates the whole bridge. And it becomes real easy to see if my power is connected or not. As long as everything in the blueprint is connected, I only have to check my power pole to see if it's connected or not on each grid. It'd just be a single power pole, which should still be inside this space that I'm using. So no further out than those, no further out than that machine. The poles will not connect to each other, which is good. And I use this single pole per 4 machines. Did I already do that first one? It's actually kind of hard to tell. I did. Okay, and now this pole connects to this first nubbin, and that's part of the blueprint. So now the only thing that happens when I place this down is this pole that sticks up on its own per 4 units needs to be connected to the grid. All the power inside is done, all the lifts insides are done, all the lifters are done, all the intake, all the outtake, the entire manifold, and all of the power inside this unit is all connected. And the only thing I have to do is connect this power pole to something. There's no flooring. That's intentional. No, that is intentional, because I'm going to make places. I was like, oh, some places might be on concrete, some places might be on this, some places might be on that. I want to place the floor separately. I want to build my building and then my machines, not. So this is the bit that's going to connect to the rest of the blueprint, like the next section of the blueprint. Can I not put you like just on the edge of this pole, just like facing towards me? Just face towards me. You don't need to be. You don't need to be like that. Just face towards me. Honestly, you could go up there like that. Might be okay. One in. Damn it. I can't connect to you. Just so hidden. That's alright. I'm not deleting it. That's alright. The pole can just connect to this nubbin. It's fine. Okay, so enter. Blueprint name. The fuck is the machine I just made? Constructor times 4. Select icon. Which one's the fucking constructor? Not you. It's not that, is it? No. Is it that? Can't be that one. Mine don't look anything like that. Oh shit, it is the constructor. Mine don't look anything like that because they're covered in conveyor belts. They did before I started fucking with them. Save blueprint. Blueprint saved. Now before we move on, we run away from other machinery this time because we don't want it to connect. We do it all the way out here. We just go into Blueprint auto connect. Oh, you click once, it gets the chain, and then you can drag it if you need. I didn't know this. Beautiful. It's beautiful. And then, so this bit would be like, okay, go connect to the grid because it's at the end, right? And then I would stop at every power pole and go, oh, you need to connect to that nubbin. And they'll be like, oh, another power pole, you need to connect to that nubbin, and we're done. That's it. That's fucking all of them are connected and ready to run. Just fucking connect a ore to go in and something to come out and set the machines to whatever I want them to be. Fucking connect my belts. The whole thing's built. Built and powered. Lovely. That's gonna save me a lot of time. Okay, fine. under each set of recipes. I don't think that that's necessary. I just set the machines. You can just control V, control C. Other way around. You set one machine and then you just go control V, control V, control V, control V. Otherwise I'd have to make 4 or 5 different things. And I don't mind, I don't want to do that. I don't want to have I'd rather set the machines. What I would like though is to know how to change their color. How do I change their color? Yeah, you're right. Okay. All right. Okay, wait, hang on. So nah, because look at how many different things these can all make. Like, how would I know what I'm going to be making? Oh, as in you just fucking chuck the blueprint down once, set the machines to what you want, save it to the recipe you're making, and then go boom, 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 boom. All right, I've made 16 machines. And then next time I go to smelt something else, you place a blueprint down, swap it to what you want to make now, and then just go boom, 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 boom. And then if you're just making one for something temporary, you just don't bother. You just set the machines by hand once. And so be it. All right. Do not know how this works. So let's have a look see here. So everything is orange and right. So it's orange with that trim. And this thing is still orange with that trim. So that's this one, which is the default. Oh, these are the defaults for everything. Oh, I can change the defaults for everything here. Okay. Well, these would be a nice matte. And we go like that and like that into here. And the default to accentuate that, what goes as a nice, you need more of that and you need to be up that end. Ooh, a nice heel looking thing. All right, I just want to see what this looks like. Hold on. Oh, wait. Okay, are all of my machines purple now? It changes everything? Well, not everything, though. Because there's... Ah. There's the factory, project assembly stuff. Applied to all concrete and coated walls. So that's the color of my concrete right now. And I can make it anything? I can make all my concrete colored? I don't know if I want to. I wouldn't mind if it looked a little bit less white though. Like if it was just like a bit more gray. Right, so the trick will be to do these when I see them, right? I mean, there's concrete here. This whole base, that whole base is concrete. I'll go fucking stand on it. Concrete. Like, let's just say I wanted to make it like a gray. Type? Oh. That is... I do not like that at all. I wanted it to be industrial gray instead of the white that we had our concrete at before. Concrete is supposed to look shit. Bit more gray actually. What's with the secondary color? Also, why is this wall fucking purple now? Oh no. Is that off this color? That's not a concrete wall. I think it is off the factory color. But that's okay, because I'm not going to use them much. We'll recolor shit as we go. Let's learn how to individually repaint. I'm going to repaint this one wall. So that would be where you just do custom. Ah. Oh, I accidentally painted the fucking ladder. Actually, I'll paint the ladders, it's fine. And so I edit that to whatever I want it to be, and that would be fine. Oh, I accidentally clicked the bottom of those two boxes and turned them. Now they're black and purple. Yep. Okay. So, just a bit too bright. I do want that to be a nice purple though, but like a deeper one. So how about like this? Ooh, not quite, too far. Exactly in the middle of what I just did. So we're gonna go back up and back up a little. It's almost pink. It is pink. It's purple when it's in the dark. It's pink when it's in the light. Lighting makes a pretty big difference. I'm on board. Alright, I'm on board. So that's already saved. The color changes I was just doing don't do anything. So, moving on. Next, what am I making? Next I'm making assemblers, smelters, probably. Okay, so let's see. Whenever I drop an ore, whenever I need to smelt, it's usually 120 that comes out. Or a multiple of 120. Cool. So we do need 4 of those also. Oh, they do not take up nearly as much space. Can I do the same thing? I can, they just have to be at different heights. For instance, is 2 enough? I think 2 is enough for this side. Doesn't give you much headroom. I'm gonna go 3. I think I'm gonna go 3. same deal. These are the ends. So I want the ends to go this way. Let's test what it looked like on the 3 high. That doesn't give you much room to deal with things like power and whatnot. I think I like the 4 better. So you're gonna go that way. Right? And you are the same inputs. So in order to do that and get a snap, we have to just put some fucking temporary shit in here. Because right now there's nothing to snap to. And since this is the input, they need to be splitters here. Right? It needs to be on the belt. It needs to be coming from this direction. 1 snapped onto the belt. 2 snapped onto the belt. 3 snapped onto the belt. 4 snapped onto the belt. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Do it again. But this time, snapped in. 4 smelters in a row, come from 1 belt. Now, the ore that comes out the other side, also going to put that in 1 belt. Looks like you have to go 1 higher. That's fine. Better line you up there. Cool. So you come in from that side, so you go back the other way. And then merges here. Will they snap to the belt? The fuck happened there? Excuse me for a moment. There. There. They don't seem to want to snap nicely. So that means there's nothing close enough to snap to. Fucking pull your shit together, bud. What's your problem? Don't snap to that, snap to the belt. What just happened there? Okay. Be difficult. Yo. Okay, I mean, like, there. I don't know why you wouldn't do the thing, but you wouldn't do the thing. It should work though. They do. Okay. Next step. Power. Their power's in roughly the same place. So presumably I tell you what, before we do any of that, let's save it in case trying to hide this power fucks me up again. Blueprint designer. Smelters. Select an icon. It's that one, right? It is. Save blueprint. Okay. Now I can fuck with the power. Or try to. I don't even know that you need the trick I was doing. You look a lot nicer. I bet you can have power poles in awkward places that aren't that awkward. So where's the nubbin you attached to? Down there? Oops. 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 Let me out. So what if you had a power pole? Oh, fuck. What if your power pole was there? Alright. And you just connected to that machine like a little bit further forward. What if your power pole was here? And then you just... Nope, that goes up in the middle of those belts. We don't like that at all. Not even a little bit. We do need the nubbins. Okay. The problem with making this so compact is that there isn't fucking room for anything. But it's so neat and nice. It's so neat and nice and it takes up so little room. And then with the belts going across the top would look nice. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like that even a little bit. What if it was like this? H? Okay, this is the bit where I just can't target it if it's there, right? I just like won't be able to target it if it's sitting there like that. You're right there and it looks like you fit. You're right here. I'm fucking looking at you. Just put the nubbin on the end. Just put the nubbin on the end. Do it. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. Same problem again. You can't delete them from in there. Him. Blueprint. Smelters. Power is the worst. You know what I think makes it the worst? Is that you can't grab that power. Wait. Oh yeah, you can't do that because they only got one connector, right? They don't let you connect back. Does that mean you can power two machines? No, because I can't. Yeah, no, because they only got one connector. I can't. If they would just connect like that, that'd be great. Reckon it'll work just there? Let me put a nubbin on the end. Then let me connect the nubbin to the machine it's on. And then honestly, that pole could almost stay there, but it doesn't need to. Yeah, it looks like it's plugged into the fucking machine. Yeah, it looks like it's part of the fucking machine. That's perfect. That's how we're doing that. Decision made. And then put a nubbin on it. What height did I put the nubbin at? Just below. So there. And then that nubbin goes from there to here. Honestly, it doesn't even clip. It looks like it's fucking Oh, it does. No, no, it doesn't even actually clip. It just fucking sits there like that. That's fucking perfect. I like that. This bit clips, but I don't care. Very minimal clipping. It's fine. Minimal clipping. It's fine. Oops. I have hundreds of hours in this and never once thought to put a beam inside. Well, no one told me to, but Chad's told me about the hold and nudge functions. And then by accident, I noticed that it would let me put something inside something else. And then I was like, huh, can I fake a wall outlet inside the machine? You told me to put a beam across to like do roof outings and whatnot. You told me to attach to poles, but not inside the fucking machine. Is long hair, Baylor? Have I been? Oh no, I just normally have it tied back. Like normally I have it like up, like tied back like this. And I just didn't do that today, and so. Okay, so get rid of those. Get rid of those, don't need them. All right. Hold. Yeah, no, exactly there. Someone nubbin that faces that way. And then let me delete that concrete wall. Yes. Fuck yeah. Okay. And now you get one pole. And you get the pole for a good reason. Yeah, that comes out to there. And that lines up with the edge of those. There. Now that pole connects to that nubbin. Now, all I need to do is make sure that this one pole per 4 is hooked up to power. And if I put them in a row, that pole, the next one will be here. And I connect that pole to that nubbin. And then we're good. As soon as I make sure those two are connected, which they are. And it is now a section of 4 with power. Smelters times 4, save blueprint. And now, before we move on, as is standard behavior, blueprints, smelters. blueprint. Smelters times 4. Blueprint, auto connect. Those did not connect. Despite looking like they should connect, they did not. The other ones did. Why did these not connect? I just used the wrong thing. They did, I just used the wrong thing. Fantastic. So this will be the start of the chain where my power connects to the rest of the power grid. And then all I have to do is run down here and be like, ah, look, a power pole. Connect that power pole to that nubbin. A power pole, collect that power pole to that nubbin. And now everything's connected. And now there's a full chain of smelters in a row. Fully set up, fully ready to input and output from wherever I want. That is fucking gorgeous. Okay, cool. Boom, boom. So, presumably, an experienced person, as soon as they unlock this, just sit down for an hour and make all of their blueprints, or just import them from their old games or whatever. But you just start using, as soon as you unlock this shit, you're using blueprints. I've built way too many machines by hand. That's what I'm learning, is I've built way too many machines by hand. Next. Foundries? Now, foundries have 2 inputs and only 1 output. So this is going to be a little harder. Is there something else easier I should do? I mean, same for assemblers. Nah, foundries are next. Okay. Ooh. You can't fit 4, and therefore it's 2. Therefore it's 2. But they'll be 2 fully hooked up. So that's okay. It'll still be 2 fully hooked up. Okay, so let's have a think for a moment. You have 1 output, so that's easy. One output's going to do exactly what I've always done. Two inputs is also fine. I'm just going to do exactly what I've always done. No, it's actually not that hard at all. It's actually fine though. I'm doing exactly what I did for the others. One step in, like this, except instead of having a belt there, we're gonna have a belt there and a belt there. Two ins. Two in. They need to be gapped further. Maybe? So I have a belt there, we have a belt there and a belt there. Now both of these are in. So they come this way. Clips through the roof. Okay. They're also different fucking heights because I can't count. And this one's the correct one anyway. So build one more up. Honestly, I think that's fine. It like technically is clipping into the building, but only so lightly that you can't actually see it on the belt. Yeah, if I put this in the middle, and this in the middle, and this in the middle, and this in the middle, it'll be close enough to make my splitters snap where I want them. One high, one low, one high. One low, one high. I'm trying to make a generic foundries for a specific production. This is for every production forever. That didn't work. The other ones all did. That one did not. There we go. So I just did two other things. I just did smelters, and before that I did something else. I forget which one oh, constructor. So I've done constructors in 4, smelters in 4. These are going to be done in 2s because that's all that fit in the thing. And the idea is consistent, neat, and tidy everywhere. Everything will connect, and all inputs and outputs come from the same area. So I'm going to put items in this side and take them out this side. It looks like you only need to go 3 high on this side. I haven't made anything. I haven't accomplished anything this today, and I'm having so much fun. I haven't made anything. Don't know how far in that is from the... I think it's just here. We'll have to double check that. So let's see. Those belts go... Yeah, those belts go that way, as they should. Which means this belt needs one more on both sides to start with. It's just, that's actually not high enough. We explored it all? A little. This is actually so easy. Oh, I don't even need those. Merges. They can snap onto those ones. And then... No! No! Are you too far away? Your belt is too far away? Undo. 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 That was not expected. I thought that would be correct. This was not the bit that I thought I'd fucked up. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Bollocks, I've already forgot which way the belt's gonna go. The opposite to whatever way this one's going. Oops. Those are going that way. So that one goes that way. Yep. And then merges. Get zipped on there. And zipped on there. Perfect. And then that's now too close. It was too far away. Now it's too close. Okay. So that wasn't good. That wasn't good. Maybe it actually needs to be there. Much closer to the other bell. Those are going to clip into each other if I do it there. something's off. This side's correct. This side is not. Have you ever spent this long straight at the blueprint maker? And realized afterwards I hated the look. Perfect. They connected this time. Okay. Perfect. And again, power. So where's the little fucking power nubbin? There. And there. Okay, so same deal. We're gonna find a way to put power into this machine. Maybe like that. This is so fucking extra. There's just no reason for this. There's no reason for this at all. This is so fucking extra. It's on the fucking building. It works. Oh. Nudge, 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 nudge. Get in there. Get in there, my dude. Hold. Nudge, 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 nudge. Build. Put a little nubble out. Get rid of it. This is so fucking extra. Okay. So there's all the other blueprints. Line it up with the edge of that. Line it up with the edge of that one. Okay. So now power comes from you to you. And then it comes from you to the actual machine. It also comes from you to here. And then from here to the actual machine. And then we need a nubbin for this side. Right after we get rid of all of these. Hold. Dum. Build. And then put a nubbin somewhere. Hold. Page down. Page down. Right fucking there. Okay, so that's still connected. It's invisible. It clips through the machine, so it's fine. So each set of 2 assemblers will have a power pole. I will grab the power pole from, if I've got multiple sets, I will grab the power pole from the next set, attach it to the nubbin there, and then that's it. It'll continue down the line. Everything in here is set up. And the first one in the line has to attach to the grid. And those are foundry times 2. Select icons. You're not here. That's not you. I did those 2. Foundry. Nope. Foundry. Select. Save blueprint. And before we abandon it and move on, we're not approved to have time off to read this message. I am multitasking. Foundry times 2. Default auto connect. Oh, we go, oh look, I've got some foundries. Actually, I need some more foundries. And you can stretch them, but let's not. Just line them up. Oh my god, I don't have enough things. God damn it, I'm busy building. I need rotors. Nope, not you. Yoink. Yoink. That's how you're supposed to get more stuff, right? Oh, it doesn't let you copy the whole blueprint. Okay, sure. Foundry. These things are always more awkward to line up than other things. That last one didn't work, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I didn't connect that correctly. That's fine. Those are connected. Those are not either. What is happening here? Blueprints. Foundry. Default auto connect? Blueprint auto connect. Don't really know what the difference is, but Everything connected. As God intended. The ability to scale up a large factory at will. So this obviously I would connect to real power, which we won't bother doing. And then we would just go along to each other new section, grab that and connect it to the nubbin down here. Grab that and connect it to the nubbin down here. Everything seems connected fine. Yep. All right. Done. Yo, I love the blueprint section. I haven't even fucking used it yet. Pink, so pretty. So they're pink when they're in the light, and they look like a nice purple when they're in the shade. If I go in like here, oh well, oh wait, hang on. If I turn off my torch, inside looks like a nice purple. Outside looks like a nice pink. That's fine. Pink and purple is, they're both cool colors. I like them both. Thanks so pretty. This cow? They didn't ask cow. What do you mean? Okay. Clear blueprints. Foundry's done. So now I've done. Can I fucking, how do you delete a blueprint? Test. Like I've got first shit. Sky tunnel. Those need to go away. Okay. Aha. Remove blueprint. Confirm. Good. So they've made it not easy to accidentally holy shit, you can add categories and then subcategories. Yo, I'm never making that sky tunnel again either. That was incorrect. If I want the sky tunnel again, it has to be 2 tubes. If I want to make a sky tunnel like that, it has to be 2 tubes. You can't launch. It turns out you cannot launch a fucking cannon tube into another cannon tube. You will fucking die. Also, it's hideous, and I'm sure there are better ways to get around. Okay, next. So I've now done smelters, foundries, and constructors. So now I'm going to do assembly. And I actually think that's probably it, because the manufacturer, I couldn't fit 2 of in here. I don't think. No, I couldn't fit 2 of them in here. I could make a single manufacturer thing, but like, I'm not even really using this a lot yet, and I'm gonna unlock bigger blueprints, which is just, I'll I'll do that then. Right? That's my thought. So assemblers, same thing, build from over here. And I believe this is going to be the same thing where 4 doesn't fit. Correct. So we're building 2. Okay, so very easy on this side where the 2 inputs are. Oh, very easy here where the 1 output is. Yo! They made my life easy. This one. I should have did this one first. Go too high? Do we even need to go too high? I wonder if we can just go 1 high. I mean, there's like a minimal amount of clipping there, but is that okay? I feel like that's an okay amount of clipping. It almost looks like it's built into the thing anyway. Like it just looks like it's part of the fucking machine. And the reason I kind of want to keep it low like that is so that I can see these bits moving from this side real easy. Like if I go up 1 more, I'm like blocking the visual of all this machine doing all of its work. Which I think that machine looks cool, so... Oh, I don't know if I can lift that little though. I don't think I can lift that little. That's not gonna work, is it? Holy shit, you can! You can lift that little! Oops. Ah, fuck. What did I just replace? Just replaced a belt, actually. There we go. I didn't think you'd be... I really didn't think it would let me lift that little. But it does. Right, output's connected. Input's a little harder. So, 1 there and 1 above it. So a total of 1, 2, 3. Is that all I need? Fuck. Something's wrong. In from this way. Out to that way. These are wrong. actually kind of love making it like that, like this. How did you end up there? Get out of that. Yeah, splitters because you are the assembly line. So, how am I gonna fucking... Snapped in place, snapped in place, snapped in place, and snapped in place. Fucking done. Now I just gotta do power. Ooh. Except you don't have a belt sticky out there. You do. You don't. I think you need a belt sticky out there. How did you end up not connected like that? That conveyor belt is too short. I don't fucking think it is, to be honest. I've seen little fucking stubby conveyor belts before. That could cause an issue. Problem is, if I connect them, what the fuck? Oh. And I think I need to do the same thing to all of them. They just need to be like a step longer, then it basically needs to be this tiny little step in between them. So if I want them to auto connect, then they gotta have a thing to auto connect. Perfect. Perfect. Now, save it before you do the power, just in case you fuck it up and lose some stuff in there. Assembler X2. Select icon. That's a foundry. The fuck are you? Packager. Don't have one. Haven't used them yet. Like this, but the smaller one. Oh, that's a blender. That's weird. Didn't know that was the building. Some spoilers in here. Yo, where is this thing? Select. Save. Okay, and now power. Where are the power? Oh, the power connectors are over here. They're at the back of this machine. That's awkward. They're at the back and they're quite high. This might actually just be fine with power poles? The blasphemy. Wait, where's the nubbins? Oh, there. Yeah, this one's just kind of fine. It just, the power's all up at appropriate levels and there's space in this machine and it doesn't need to be dodged up. It actually looks like it deserves power. Actually don't see any problem with that. When I plant the next machine here, I just connected that one to this one and it's done. Fucking done. That one was quicker than the others. Save blueprint. Confirm. Go test my blueprint. Make sure it all connects. Jump over to my testing ground. That one was way quicker. I'm getting better at this. Assemblers. Default auto connect, go. Oh, there it goes. Yep. Connected, 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 connected. Power's a little bit different on this one because something's going to be need to be connected to the grid, and all we will have to do is just go look at the big power poles and make sure that they're connected whenever, and then off either side connect to the grid. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Done. Okay, is there anything else for me to automate right now? I'd automate packages, but I've never built one, so I don't really know what I would need to automate that neatly anyway. And it looks like it uses fucking liquids, which fucking liquids. Anyway, there's no need to automate those. There's no need to automate those. don't need to automate any of this for now anyway. Oh my god. So you could just blueprint a fucking boom cannon and just be like, place boom cannon, go. And just launch yourself in a direction. Be like, I need to be on that side of the map. Fucking boom. Boy. Alright, that seems excessive for now. I think I'm done with blueprints for now. I've got my assembler, foundry, smelter, constrictors, and what I have is the ability to separately place a 4x4 concrete floor or real floor. If I want them. If I want floors, I just fucking put the floor down. They do come with walls. I'm undecided on whether I will more likely have walls up or more likely not use walls. With the basement, well, that's what that's for. That's for me to make a basement however large I need, because each place is going to need the same kind of thing. I mean, I could, but like I don't know how big I want the basements to be, and I don't know what I'm bringing in. Like I'd rather do that place manually per base, like per place I'm building at. Okay, so now it's time to do some things, right? So, first, I'll deal with that when I need it, and I can't make that yet. So, I do have access to all the freight cars and trains and everything, which I haven't used for anything. But that's fine. For now, I would like to work on this and complete phase 3. At the same time, I would like to do I would like to make way more of this stuff so that I can have it, and then once I'm creating these other two things that I need to complete phase 3, I might go hunting for the other thing I need for more alien technology. Will make your hypertube work in the future with one pipe?
Hello guys, and welcome back to another satisfactory guide, and today we're going to be talking about hypertubes in 1.1. Now we have 4 setups we're going to talk about. The first 2 are hypertube accelerators, then the third one a hypertube booster that works in both directions, followed by our hypertube launcher on the right here. Each of these have their own uses, and I'm going to show you how to build them individually, but first let's go through their uses, and then you can jump ahead as and when you need to, so that you can build them when necessary. This here is the large hypertube accelerator that we've built. I've done each of these as a blueprint, but you can build them as you see fit. And basically you will use this by placing it at the start of a network, and you will press E as you enter it so that you branch off into a hypertube launcher essentially. And that's going to give you a huge boost into your network. If you need a bit more speed, you can press E again so that you can go through the launchers again. I just realized I put the launcher the wrong way around, so it wasn't actually going to work. but it's now placed. The important thing with this is that you have the straight section carrying on into the main hypertube route that you have. The reason for that is you will automatically take that route unless you choose to use the hypertube launcher section. Thus, you won't get stuck in the hypertube launcher section, which you might do on the launcher over there. And generally speaking, you would use these at the start of a long section of track. Please do excuse the darkness, but we'll show you how it's used now. So if we go just straight along here, you'll see it's quite a slow journey. But now, if we press E once we enter, we can be boosted and go a lot faster. And if it's a particularly long piece of pipe, then you can press E, go around the boosters, and then if you're quick enough, press E again when you're in this segment, so you go around again, or multiple times if you're quick. I don't tend to be there. There we go. And you can see much faster. So these are really good at the start, at the entrance of a hypertube network, and you can do a little blueprint of this. If you're looking for something a little bit more, we have here the exact same system, the opposite way around, but it's just got a single booster. The great thing about this is if you want, you can place an entrance on the opposite section, and you can make this an omni accelerator, so it will go in both directions, unlike the large accelerator here.
Huh.
So we'll go through this one now, and we just need to remember to press E every time until we're ready to be flung out. This is great as an accelerator, but you can also use it as a booster as well, because it goes in both directions and is really compact. However, there is another type of booster that you can do, which I tend to prefer because you have more track distance. Rather than using an accelerator, it just gives you a little boost, and that's this one here. Now, you may be wondering why you have a straight pipe and then the booster. Why not just have the booster in between? Well, if you have junctions further along, if you're going too fast, it can be difficult to change direction. So you want to be able to choose to go along the straight path and go slowly into a junction, or use the booster by pressing E as you're coming into that section. And finally, we have the hypertube launcher. This is slightly different to the ones that you may have seen in different videos. It's a looped system, just like our accelerators before, but we're using the straight section of the branch rather than the branch section, so that we force ourselves back into the launcher. This allows us to speed up a lot quicker, but you do have to press E to be launched from it. This can be quite difficult to use. If you're not fast enough, you will be stuck in it. What I would recommend if you're not used to using these is to actually give yourself a bigger segment of track between these two branches, so that you can have a bit more time to press E. Anyway, I'll show you how we use it. For the hypertube launcher, we'll go vertically, but you just place the hypertube in the direction you want to go, like so. If I do it in that direction, we will probably die, so we won't do that. And then once you've got the exit tube placed, we run in, we're going to let it speed us up, and then when we're ready, press E. And as you can see, this can launch you across the map if you want, or even towards the space elevator. If you'd seen my most recent video where I got a little bit chaotic with trains and hypertubes. So with that out the way, let's show you how to build them. I'm now going to show you how to design these, and we're going to start off with...
I know how to design that now. That's actually very useful. It also means I know what's wrong with my 1/. I know, like, this is fucked. But whatever. Okay, so for now, branches were added in 1.1. So I assume that means everybody just used launchers. Just wanted people to enjoy the cannon rather than remove an unintended mechanic. I love that. I love that the like boom tubing yourself at high speeds wasn't intended, but people did it anyway, and then they just went, you know, that's fine. In fact, if we just add these, we can make them even more useful for people. That's great. Right, hang on, I need to pee. I'll be back in a second. W devs, right? That's so good. Okay. So, a few items I need to make. How do I get to these items to like see what they are? I want to look at them. I mean, that's great, but I still don't know what they're called. Well, the frame's done. I've done the frame one. Those aren't motors. I mean, it's built off a motor, potentially. Aha! It's called a modular engine. Right, so we need to ship rubber back. Okay. Well, or we don't. Or we work our way backwards. Ship rubber myself? You know what? I fucking might. Oh, and this one needs... Oh no. Oh, that needs 4 different things. So that has to go in an assembler. And I'm not even making circuit boards or computers or those. I have most of this shit. So what if condition, a lose condition? No, but there is technically a win condition. So it's not just an infinite base building thing. You can win. I mean, presumably you can also still continue, but there is like there's like an end to the story. There is a goal. You could, in theory, soft lock yourself. I don't know if you could. Because, like, I mean, I guess if you, like, nuke the entire world and then somehow fuck off and fuck something up and you've got nothing, you can't even start with biofuel to, like, boot up a factories anywhere. I guess you could, in theory. I feel like you'd have to intentionally do it. You would have to intentionally do it. Like you could make a save that was fucked. Okay, this is a temporary. You're gonna make the 500 things that I need to make, which I'm gonna ship the rubber over by hand. I'm gonna make those 100 things with stuff I find. Season today? Probably. Okay, so all you need is motors. I don't know. They went over budget a bunch and had to pull a bunch of sponsors, and I ended up being one of them. And so now I'm just like, maybe I won't even. Maybe I'll just take the time. It looks really good. There's nothing wrong with it. It looks really good still, but like, just. Okay, so smart plating. Seasons? Yeah. I mean, it's a ARPG like any other. better than most, to be honest. Yeah, they're doing incredibly well. Okay, I need smart plating, which I need to rip from somewhere. Somewhere is smart plating. It's here. Nope, that's reinforced iron plate. You get used to make smart plating, which has to come back down somewhere. It's all such a mess. Where the fuck? On the top floor next to the sink, is it? Nope, I put these... Wait. Is that what I need? Are they just getting pumped into the sink right now? No, in this one. In this one. Why is that bell? Oh, that's a merger. It does nothing. Okay, cool. And you need rubber, which I'm literally just gonna get by hand. I'm literally just gonna build a box over here and fill it with rubber and just have it fucking feed the machine just to get that shit done. Which I can't do because I'm out of fucking steel pipes. I'm out of everything all the time. I'm out of everything all the time. Those are downstairs. No, they just stop. They don't get deleted. Hunting and crash site hunting. Yeah, I agree. Right after I get this bitch up and running, and I kind of wanted to make this bitch run, but maybe I don't even bother with that. No, I need to do that as well because that's I already forgot the thing I was short. It's not this. It's those. It's iron rods, right? It's these right here. Tons of them. Morning. it's not those, it's the bigger ones. Son of a bitch. Using something somewhere. Place is an unorganized mess. Wasn't those, was it? You know what? Fuck you. Regular storage. This will start pumping out machines again, won't it? Yeah, cool. You only need 2 smart plating per minute. Okay. And you're only going to make 1 modular frame per minute, which is not great. But whatever. We're going to go exploring anyway. I'm gonna go grab some rubber. Whee! I love that. I love it so much. You plastic or rubber? Rubber! No, plastic. Rubber over there. Doink. Can't even do that because I dropped everything. Fucking store. Okay. There's the machine. Oh, I'm gonna. Ta-da. Have the rest of that. There you go. I made myself a double box. There we go. It will make its things. Okay. Next. You can't fit more of them in. You can't fit more of them in. You can have more wire. You can't fit any more of that. You can have more of them. You can have more of them. You can have more of them. You can't have more of that. You can have more motors. Cool. How's the cloud going? I need it to be bigger and hold everything. But otherwise, fine. I mean, the ingots are not worth anything to me. Oh, I thought it was gonna like pulse or something. I assume you just leave it on when you get near one, it goes off. Right. Oh, I did. I connected the thing so you can see the counter going. It's gone up by 3. That's fine. You know what? I've got an idea. Yes, tons of them. It's very inconvenient. Well, I don't think I can. I do have one of those. I may have 50 computers. I have 4 computers. Who's also infinite? I don't think I'm gonna play. Okay, I can actually do that. I can just make this before I leave. I can actually full on just make this before I leave. So you need 50 computers and 100 of those things. So I can make those things by pulling out of here. I can't make SAM fluctuators. Because I don't think you can craft them. They have to be done in the thing. Oh wait, it is in the thing. It needs steel pipe. That's all. Right. My bad. Did I leave that in the box? Nope, I emptied my personal storage boxes. Surely I have some steel pipe over here already. Aha, aha, aha. They're coming to take me away. Aha, aha, aha. They're coming to take me away. The funny part, where life is beautiful all the time. How many did I need to build these? I gotta build 100. I need more wire and a lot more of those. Yeah, that's fine. Wire. Wire. Boom. Just get it unlocked first. Italy 100% worth the hassle to just do this before I leave. To be able to place it down and open the fucking things. You also want a permanent one on your grid at some point? Why? Just provides a flat. Oh, that's cool. I assume a non-stackable one. I assume a non-stackable one. No, it's stackable. So if I put 10 of them on, it turns my 5k into 10k. Okay. So now we have that. First I have to research this.
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. F.I.C.S.I.T has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate Somersloops safely and efficiently into F.I.C.S.I.T technology.
The loop organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rot and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
Okay, 5 circuit boards. I needed to make a computer. And I need 50 computers. Four circuit boards are needed to make a computer. And I need 50 computers. So 4 times 50. is just 200. I need to make 200 circuit boards, which I can just do already right now. Why? I got the stuff. This is not bad. This is amusing because this is the 4th or 5th time that I've done this in this game, where it's like, to unlock the next bit cleanly, I have to manually craft some stuff. And then like the next stage down the process, you're like, and now I need to make so much of that we are not manually crafting it anymore. You go from like, oh, I need 200 of something. Okay, cool. I'll just put it together because I don't have a machine for that. Oh, you need 25,000 of something. Okay, time to build a factory. To be like that. Yep. Oh wait, can I even make computers? I can. I'm satisfactory is the answer. I'm skipping Torchlight. They pulled my sponsor like last night. As well as a few others. They ran over budget. It wasn't just exclusively me or anything, but which is unfortunate because I was kind of you might notice here the dip. I was kind of relying on that to get me through until PoE. I actually don't know what I'm going to do about money for the next 2 months. That was kind of it's kind of a decently big deal, but they just ran over budget and they had to pull several of them. Yeah, it'll be something like that. Yeah, it'll be something like that. One of the really big people opted in or something. But that was definitely going to bridge the gap until, yeah, and it was just last night. And I was like, what the fuck? That was gonna be a bit of money. But so be it. Oh, one more. Okay, got enough of them to build computers. What do I not have enough of to build the rest of the computers? All plastic,
Use
right?
them prize.
Damn. Hey. Gone, give it a prime. I don't mind so much pulling it. It's whatever. It's the proximity to launch that's the issue to me. It's like that was so close that I was like, ready to, like I'd done prep work and shit. Like I'd. Well, it normally is by now. But they've been pretty late before. They've come in 1 or 2 days earlier before. So it wasn't that shocking. All the details were worked out. So right, we're making 50 computers by hand. The third party is not the people that cancelled it. They apologized profusely and were not pleased about it being so late. I think what happened is they got their budget cut. Like the third party that does the sponsors. I think they got told, actually, we're only going to give you this much, and then they had to pull. Which they were not pleased about, but it was this Torchlight. Don't have a sponsor this season, so I'm going to take the opportunity. There's two things. One, I was really hoping for that money. It was supposed to tide me over until February when we get our fucking PoE launch, but our sub count is back down to nothing, so the sponsor was going to bridge that gap, and now it's not happening. But also, that's the bad part. The good part is I still feel pretty burned out of ARPGs in general, so I think I'm just not going to play one until PoE comes around again. And by the time that comes around again, I'll be chomping at the bit and excited to get back into it. Oh, this will hold me over for ages in my entertainment, just not in my bank account. Hey, just not in my bank account, that's all. Just not in my rents due, right? Like, not. But that's all right. I'll figure it out. Don't need more computers to make by hand. Oh, actually, while that's doing it, I meant to download something else. The best one is apparently this one right here. Where'd it go? I never knew about that. I've just been using Excel. Well, apparently this one is fantastic. It gives you essentially, did they let me zoom in? So essentially the idea of this one is that it works backwards. You tell it what you are trying to make, and it will tell, and what recipes you have, you can tick on and off, and it'll just tell you how many machines you got to make down the line all the way back to the ore. Now I need my slumber sleep, which I have only the one of. Ta-da!
Power augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops naturally harvest.
Harvest.
Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads. Many temples burned.
Good to know. That confirms that hypothesis.
It sounds like you're not supposed to put more than one in, just based on what I just heard. It sounds like you're indeed not supposed to put. Holy fucking balls. Were you expecting? Well, you said there'll be a portable, you said there'll be a portable, machine. I mean, technically, that is portable. I don't, technically, that is portable. I've got another 7 Mercer spheres in there. You just need one planet. Okay, so the next thing before I go for a run is, can I start that making or not? Like if I wanted to do this, reanimated stem, wire, and steel pipe, I feel like I could do all three of those into that and have it start making its own shit right now. And while I'm exploring, we can be making that stuff that we will need when we get back from exploring. So steel pipe, wire. The steel pipe is easy. Steel pipe is coming into one of these machines. Right here. Oh, it's getting spaghetti. That's steel pipe, right? No, that's automated wiring. Steel pipe is used to make automated wiring? No, where's my steel pipe? Oh, don't tell me it's at the other base. I won't tell you, but it is. How much do you need? So's the wire. The only thing that's here is the reanimated Sam. And it doesn't need to be. Everything else I want is at the other base. And yeah, the Sam is halfway between anyway. There it is right there. In fact, it's not even halfway between. It's nearly, yeah, no, it is. It's about halfway between. It is betwixt the two places. Zoop. Oh, whoops. Oops. Just fucking put it out here. Really? Just wire, steel pipe. Hey, look at that. a wire belt I'm already not using. Ta-da. And now all I need is my reanimated Sam. Which is literally already made. Nope, not that one. Where are you? You're somewhere. That way. Hi, friend. And it's made downstairs. Which means hello, reanimated Sam. Oh, that's not where I wanted to be going. Over there? Yeah, that's it, right? Yeah, that's it. You piece of shit. You've run out of materials. Oh, you already got 100 of that going in. Well. Okay, sure. It's already getting pretty messy up here and it's pretty close to the thing, so let's put you in from down here. Why did you build through like that? Well, as far as I'm concerned, we should also be making that. Not yet. We don't have power. As soon as we have power, nice. And now, my dick in a box. My dick in a box, girl. Fucking put the box backwards. You know what? I actually intended to do that so that I could see the reanimated Sam at the front here. That was always the plan. Evening. Alright, 10 reanimated Sam per minute. Before we go on an exploration. Sam fluctuators, actually. Okay, so we need 50 of them, of which I already have 29. But I will need slumber sloops. I will also need 10 computers. You know, machine operator days. Oh, this is way better than whatever the fuck that was. Yeah, I don't think I'm making this soon. So, I don't know, fucking, the thing is, like, I want to bring as much random stuff with me as I can to open everything, but I also want as much inventory space as I can so that I can take everything. I've uploaded as much as I can to the cloud. Anything I can think of has gone into the cloud. Playing Torchlight tomorrow. Nope. Okay, I'll tell you what. Smelter's not running all the time. Why not? Oh, because they're backing up on the inbox. That's fine. When was that? Last night they pulled my sponsor. Last minute. That's very upsetting. Right, so I want to be able to make ladders, which I can do. I've got enough of that. I'm going to want to be able to make ramps and such, which will be concrete if I need to do that. And then some TNT and just a little bit of everything else. Game audio was too loud. They pulled my sponsor last night. I did not get any real information other than budget constraints. They went over budget. That's all I got. Which is a very unfortunate timing because PoE 1 isn't until February, and I was kind of relying on that sponsor money to pay rent. But at the same time, now that I don't have to, it's like, well, I might actually just take more time out of ARPGs and just not. Oops. And then worry about what the fuck I'm gonna do about the money at a later date. I actually do. It's really, really good. This is not like an indictment on the game. It's me being just generally burned out with ARPGs as a whole, mixed with I don't have a sponsor anymore, and last minute dropping of the sponsor. All pretty rough things to happen. This is because of the death. Where the fuck are my iron rods being made? I'll bring one stack of that, and one stack of that, and one stack of that, and one stack of that. And we'll bring enough concrete to make some ramps. One stack of that. We've got those because we need them. We'll keep these because we need them. Everything below this line can go away. Bring one stack of that with me. Don't need to bring tickets. That's going to take up an inventory space anyway. And so I probably just need more of that. I've only got 50 TNT. That'll just have to do because I'm not crafting anymore. So keep the variety. Yeah, I've just played ARPGs for 8 years straight. So like I've just had enough. Doing lightning strike that hit near my roof last night. Sounds like it might have been you. Okay, plenty of concrete to make those. Plenty enough steel to make ladders. I don't know how this works. Just using it on a mushroom because I know that there's mushrooms nearby. Oh. Oh. Okay, actually. Bye. My cold power. Alright, let's have a quick open of the map. Well, I haven't headed that way at all. Although there are several loot icons here, but I know several of these needed power. And I just didn't have any. So... it's a spherical range. We're saying be a little closer to the level. That's fine though. I mean, I see a Mercer sphere.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry. Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not pluck the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh, is that too close? I thought I was avoiding that. My bad. That's we forgot something. Too late. No gas mask for me. I'm out. I'm out and about. I suddenly wish I had a gas mask. This is the path I couldn't walk through. I'm like, oh, alright. Damn it. I was never here. Like it didn't happen. Ooh. You're in a direction. Could be down, could be up. Ah, yes. Spiders. Well, there it is. Damn it. I was looking everywhere for you guys. I do literally want these. Boom, 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 boom. I was never here. I was never here. Well, it must be below me. Because there is no above me. But I was just in here. It's definitely not in here. Unless there's a deeper in here. Nope, the spiders are back. Bye. But I came from above. Is there more down? Oh, there's more down. Really? From there? Rude. I know this isn't the thing, but also just had to look over here. What a nice, beautiful lake. I'm scared for cold, you'll see why. Okay, well, no oil, but yes, the entire thing is a handcrafted map, which I love. Fuck your procedural generated bullshit. Ah, a different cave.
This bleeding temple hums a resident song. Play for us. Your mimic tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your root?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on Windows, but perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, "My point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race."
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
Huh. I don't remember if I need this for anything. Fuck. Yeah, I don't even have much TNT, to be honest. Fuck you. Ah, 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 ah. Woo. The problem with spiders is not the spiders. The problem with spiders is they're always in groups and they're fucking invisible. Oh, it looks like it might be up anyway. Think I came in here for nothing. I'm looking for both slumber sloops and mercer spheres. And shipwrecks if I can see any. Well, I bet I know where it is. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Want to buy a jetpack? But like a proper one. What? From what? I need some sheets and some iron bars and also to make a gas mask. Iron bars are over here. Are they? Yeah, bars get turned into screws here. Those are ingots. Idiot, drop them back on the floor. Uh-huh. Yoink. 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 Upload a stack of them. Okay, there we go. And sheets. Don't know why, but I was nearly out of sheets a minute ago. Don't know what I was making with them, but I want a stack of sheets. Copper sheets. So those aren't made here. Might be made over there. Bum, bum, ba, dum, bum, bum. Fuck, I don't. Surely I make sheets here somewhere. There's a fucking... Well, fuck do I know what's going on. I can't remember where any of my sheets are. I was sure they were here, but apparently they're not. And there are no machines down here. There are storage containers. There's not spaghetti. Must be at the main one. Must be here. Somewhere. Nope. 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 This is all iron. Where did I do fucking steel? Where did I have a box full of sheets. See, this is why we're making a mega factory. That. Copper sheets. Copper sheets is in spaghetti? No, I went there first. Aha! Aha! Hickam shares that your base is better than you do. Especially that spaghetti one there is burned into his brain because of how much it upset him while I was making it. It's a fucking mess. Okay. Next. I mean, as cool as making more of them would be, that's a by hand problem right now, so I'm not gonna. Where the fuck is the gas mask? What is fun about this game? Genuine question. I think it might only be fun if you're autistic. I just uh, yeah, I don't know, optimizing plants, getting like, I don't know, it's just good. What even is that? Oh, okay, but I need to make this, which requires biomass and mycelia, of which I both have. I have both. I know I do. There's my biomass and there's my mycelia. So from the mycelia, I need to make 50 fabric, 75 fabric if I want to do both of those, 125 fabric if I want to do all three of them. I mean, that's just polymer resin. I can go, that exists if I wanted. But this is the important one. Coal, which I'm using somewhere. I can go steal. And some fabric. At least 100 fabric. I want to make at least 100 fabric. It also has just enough like side quests. Like if I was just forever, and they're not even side quests, they're like my own side quests, but if I was just like forever building a factory, you'd probably get bored. But you build a factory for a while, you produce some things, it's cool, and then you have to go hunting for something, which is like a little side quest. You gotta go collect some shit. I gotta go do some things. But then that lets me come back and build a different factory or expand upon my current factory to produce like the next whatever thing in the list that I'm after. I don't know, it's just really fucking working for me. Ash McGough? Give it a prime. So I need to go pick up 10 coal. Which I think that the only place that I'm using any coal, where am I using coal? Just down here? Yeah. At my coal power plant. Which I will never build like this again. Yoink! That's fine. Don't worry about it. It'll keep running. Research.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
But also consume gas filters from Pioneer's inventory when used. So I now need to make gas filters, which require even more fabric. I have no idea how quickly we use these, but I assume they're not that quick. Filter might be 1 minute. Jesus. Okay, it's a little quicker than I thought it was going to be. In that case, let's make some more filters. Just make a few extras, that's all. Gas. Oh, that really isn't enough to be. Oh, I need more coal. You don't get quite enough coal. Let me just run down to the side that gets too much coal. Not that it fucking matters anymore. The fact that I'm using coal to make gas masks feels weird to me, but here we are. Okay, while we're here, we need that, which we need more coal for, and sulfur? Oh my god. Yoink. Yoink. And sulfur. I'm using sulfur. It's in the middle of the field. In fact, I got it purely and only to do this. And then was like, well, if I need it more later, I guess I've made some, but well, I thought you were halfway between these two bases in the field. Follow that line maybe. No? No, it's somewhere. Hold on. There it is. I see. What the fuck it's doing out here? Why didn't I bring it all the way at least? Ta-da! Sulfur. And one stack of it to the dimensional storage. Because why not? The dimensional storage might as well hold a stack of everything. You've been a problem 150 times that I couldn't get rid of before. You're not. You're far enough away. No one cares about you. Okay. Make black powder. Turn black powder into bombs. Hey, did you see my blueprints I made earlier? I'm getting this optimizing thing done. Like I'm getting there. I'm in late to the stream. When I'm done with this, remind me to load up the blueprinter just to show you one of them. I'm just gonna make 100 more bombs. I made all of the machines that I'm like regularly using into blueprints that all go in one way and out the same way. You lost any weight? Nope. But I did go to the doctor for some checkups last week, and drew blood again, looking at a bunch of different things. Probably gonna get referred to a specialist. I have the follow-up where all my blood work will be back next Wednesday. Okay, blueprint. I don't have the stuff on me to craft things, so I'm just gonna load it up in the blueprint thing so you can see it. So I made assemblies, foundries, smelters, and constructors as blueprints. And so these are sets of 4 in a row that lead in from the same side they lead out from on a single belt. So like one belt will lead in, take all of the stuff it takes, and then come out the same way, right? There's one pole here, and then all the machines inside the blueprint are actually snipped to themselves or to little poles that look like they're part of the machines inside themselves, all connected up power and belts automatically, and they will connect in a chain as long as I want. And when I'm done at the end here, we just snip that and snip that at the end on the last one. And then we connect the power grid and the input and the output on this side. And I did that for all of them. And they're all made compact together and neat. All the belts run above the machines, so I didn't need any uppy downy bullshit. And so the idea was, if I just need to place like one set of these, then sure, I'll just place one set and set the machines by hand to whatever I want. But if I'm making a big farm and I'm going to make, you know, 15 sets of this blueprint, you quickly throw down the blueprint maker, you set the devices to the thing you want, resave it, and then go click, 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 make the farm as big as you like, as big as you need. They'll all connect to each other. It'll all be fine. And I did it for everything, including like smelters and foundries and shit. The assembler one's my favorite because it had to be a little bit I actually kept these on one side. I'm not sure whether I like it or not, but I kept them on this one just to see. But because it needs to assemble from multiple different things, check it out. It makes it, the belt makes it, everything makes it. And it's a double set of assemblers to just place down whenever the fuck I want. I used these ladders everywhere. and then deleted them afterwards. And on this one, I decided to leave one ladder so that I could get back up the top, just to see when I put it down whether I like it or not. I may end up adding the ladders back in so that there's an easy way to climb. But if I do that, I'll do it only to one side of each machine or of each blueprint, because it'll match on. It'll still connect up, so there'll still be just a ladder in the middle of every set, right? But I gotta decide whether I like that or not
Give
first.
streamer a head pat.
So then why isn't the spaghetti fixed? Because everything on this side of the map right here is all fucking over with. My first mega base is happening over here, and it's gonna have the neatness. I'm actually going to drag everything in there. I'm going to remake everything I'm already making, but over there in a nice orderly fashion. And I'm not going to go over there and show you right now, but I've also pre-created a section where it'll be a shopping mall for items that I want if they're excess or not getting used or whatever. When I need to pick up items, there'll be a little shopping mall for me to pick up items from. They're gonna come out of like the first overrun of everything, so that like bins will fill up, or like bins will fill up last if machines don't need shit, and then if my bin fills up, I'm gonna try and have it so that if my bins fill up, all the excess goes into a ticket maker of every machine anywhere, so that I'm always making more tickets also. We'll see. That's the idea. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Have it so that everything going into every machine, great. And then into the bucket second last to happen at my little shopping mall. And then last, if my buckets get full, into the fucking ticket machine. Anyway, I made gas masks, I made TNT. I think I'm good to fuck off again. That's where I was. Let's go back there. It's better than running. Plus I can get another look for stuff on the way. Yes, I am holding shift. Because for some reason they let you sprint while gliding. Yes. Hello, friend.
Organ bones and veins are grown, and bones are dug into our walls. The temple gift is being desecrated. Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
Really? You won't go off the edge? Oh, I will. Cool. That's all right. I was gonna go explore down here. What the fuck? What is this? Cool bones. Bones? Hives?
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
At least that's what you get when you chainsaw them. I don't have a chainsaw anymore. I don't know, I kind of expect like a crash site to be around here. For sure you're gonna be up there, aren't you? Oh, nowhere to go but up. If only there was a way for me to go up into the sky. You know? don't have access to these scanner/radar towers yet. Didn't even know those existed. Spoilers. Everything like slumber sloops and mycospheres and bugs as well, and like all that sort of shit. Because that'd be fucking great. What about crash sites? Then what am I doing running around like an idiot? My side quest instead could be unlock those things. And then head to the things that are good instead of look for the things that are good. Well, I actually somehow ended up back over here, so... Oh. Well, hello.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Sure. Before you said on my screen, before you said they're explodable, I had already started throwing TNT on them with no idea if that was going to work. Just like, well, there is definitely something here I want, so... I mean, I have to assume I can't, but just in case. Okay. I was sure that wouldn't work, but like, Why, hello. Yeah, you can. But it doesn't do that much damage. I got that TNT directly on his head. That one? Directly attached to him. Never mind, I died trying to get this one. Sad that it doesn't one tap, right? Like, I knew that was one of the strong ones, but I threw it at his head. It stuck to him. Are you telling me TNT?
Dying is an ineffective use of F.I.C.S.I.T resources.
Heads.
Don't do it again.
Doesn't do it? Crazy. Crazy. So I don't see any scanner towers like here. Radar technology? Heavy modular frames. Oh, I used all my oscillators for something else. I mean, I could buy 50 computers for 6 tickets. 100 oscillators for 4 tickets. I mean, I already did that one. If I do that right now, I can just do it. I mean, it cost me 10 tickets. True.
Radar tower unlocked. The tower reveals resource nodes and other useful information on the map in a set radius from its location.
Well, I only really need enough to build one. So just build one, scour the area, collect everything, and then fucking move it. I don't... I'm like it doesn't... I just need... Okay. 20 modular frames and 10 computers. I would need to buy them again. I would just need to buy both of those things again. Where'd they go? I would need to buy computers and modular frames. Heavy modular frames. I mean, if I just do it, I'm fucking done. I can just build that wherever I want, scour the area, collect all of the things, come back and lift the tower. Like, I don't need to build them all over the place. I literally just need one. Does it not need power? It does appear to need power. That is quite the range. Okay. How do I tell where all that stuff is, though? Yeah, so I want my 13 Mercer spheres and my slumber sleep. So how do I but I don't see them. It says they're here, but I don't see them. Do you need to boost it? I don't know. It's not a power problem, I promise you that. Holy. But like, you could fly out in any direction. But like, even though it's showing me what's in the area, it isn't showing me where any of that. Oh, hello. It isn't showing me where any of that stuff is. I mean, it didn't even show me where that bug was, and the tower's like fucking right there. Oh, it's fine. Honestly, it's weird that it would tell you that it's there, but not tell you.
Consume.
Maybe you could argue, oh, it's good that it doesn't show everything, but like, it's only showing whatever I could have scanned for anyway. Like from the whole map. So that's not as useful as I was hoping. Hey, well, you're still alive. Are you bouncy? Fuck yeah. Oh, not bouncy enough. Okay, well, I was hoping to use that to bounce up to get that bug. But instead, bud, stop. High power slug. Sweet Jesus. That is too many spawn locations. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, where was I headed back to? There. Alright, let me head back to where I was headed then. Dum, 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 dum. Oop. Whoop. Thanks, buddy. Oh, fuck, you got a friend. Whoa. Okay. Over here. Doodloo.
The effigy only sings when you compose.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
When these guys first started, the Ada couldn't hear whatever these things were. She thought I was going crazy. And now she can. And I'm not going to say it's not concerning. Oops. Oh God. Oh God. Whatever's going on there is not safe and requires more TNT. Requires me to not be on that island and to be throwing TNT on things. Well, it's almost certainly what I want is in there. Honestly, I can't even see because this thing's in the way. So we'll just fucking lob TNT around the place real quick. And then blow up whatever it blows up. And then hopefully we can see a little better. That'll help. Damn, didn't reach it. Nailed it. You silly bastard. Oh, I know, buddy. I know. Hold on. Hold on. It's like 50%. If the last, that means I'm like 25% of the way through. You could just say it like that. Lots of high places to be. I've already cleared a cache that right there. This isn't. That's the direction I'm roughly headed. I'm roughly headed to the ground. Doink. No. Oh. Really? Damn it. I was hoping that he hadn't seen me yet. Somebody sent me to this world on my own without a gun. That seems questionable at best. You made a gun? It was shitter than my sword. You fucking piece of shit. There we go. That'll do. Where was I headed back to? There, but I might as well look through this area as I go. Bigger monsters like nothing, right? But I don't have any portable power right now. I cannot currently bring power with me. Up it is. Dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Hello, pretty flower. Hello, pretty flower. Not quite. Hello, pretty flower. Oh, it's definitely there. I can tell because of all the fucking danger. Yeah, not gonna be able to put this down but torch the internet. Luckily, I don't have to. The sponsors pulled out. I don't have a sponsor anymore, and honestly, the game's great. It's literally my second favorite ARPG. I would play it without a sponsor anyway. Except, I really just kind of wanted a break from ARPGs as a whole, and now I kind of can. Hi, friend. I'm sure there was a second thing up here.
Live, laugh, consume. Are
Anything?
you a temple?
If I had a body, it would be a temple.
You have no body?
I don't think we're on the same line here.
You see lines where there are curves, shallows where there are depths, consume our blood.
I will continue gathering data, I suppose.
Yep, fair enough. It's worse that didn't get sponsored. They were talking to me. We were setting up a sponsor like normal, and then they pulled it yesterday, like last night. And so over budget. Nothing I did. It was just, they were just ran out of their budget. But like, unfortunate because yeah, the launch is tomorrow. It's unfortunate though because the launch of PoE is until February and I was relying on that sponsor money to live. That was part of my plan, so I'll have to work out what the fuck I'm gonna do to pay rent, but it isn't go back to playing PoE because I'll be waiting until PoE 1 launch for that. March, yeah. Yeah, that's rough. It might actually be back to another one this close, if you say so. Well, it's almost certainly up though, right? These things are always up. Oh, okay. Never mind. Where'd you fucking go? I think I got him.
Your waves lap at our shores.
When will you land?
I don't even need this, do I? Why am I mining this right now? It was in front of me and it was up here. Ooh, okay. I mean, that's where I was, but I'm over here now. We just keep exploring the thing, right? Just keep exploring the places we haven't been. Looking around and enjoying it, while also looking for... Ooh, there's a slump. And there's a Mercer Sphere. They're in different ways. I bet the Mercer Sphere is high because they've all been high so far. I'll bet it's just over there. What's important is that whenever you're exploring a new ecosystem, that you blow up anything you don't like with TNT and build concrete everywhere. It's really helpful for whatever environment you're in.
the window and witness the thread.
Just the humane way. The solution is very human. Well, there's no reason to head down yet. Oh, hi, bud. Oh, it's below me. Cool. That means I don't have to deal with that dude. What? Oh, it was a present. I don't want that. Must be a cave or something. Still got me fucking circling this bitch. Just looking for an entrance. I've been floating the whole way down. I've been staring at you the whole way. Interesting. Can you do anything about this? No. Go. Now I don't have to fight. I'm very confused by wherever the fuck this is hidden. It wasn't up the top though. I looked up the top. Okay, but it's fucking nowhere else. I'm gonna find this thing if it's the last thing I do. I clearly didn't look up the top good enough. fuck? That thing threw a rock at me. That thing spat a rock at me? Hey, buddy. Whoop. Thing spitting rocks at me from the other side. Stay. Anyway.
Perform your Reaper Temple.
Hoping meant leaving it.
Our blood will eat, build, teach.
I have no use for blood.
You do. Consume.
Interesting.
Okay, Jesus. Well, there was something over there. Yep, he's still there staring at me. Oh, that's the way I want to go, buddy. See ya. Oh, hello. Found it. Make sure there aren't any other things up here. Nope. Okay. That big tree's in my way, I can't see. Not that one. That one.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving. Play. Play. Play.
Oh, there's another one nearby still. Amazing little micro story. I'm fucking loving it so far, but also they seem to be corrupting Ava. Ava, our AI, couldn't hear them at first. In fact, she was concerned about me talking to nothing. And then now they're having conversations. And I think that's even weirder. Radiation level. Radiation level? From what? Oh, I'm trying to get away, bud. Oh boy. I brought you a present. I don't know where you are down there, but I've actually brought you several presents. I brought myself a present. Oh boy. That's my favorite way. That's my favorite way I've ever killed one of those. Oh, that was great. The fuck is this? Oh, that is that's what was giving me the radiation. Okay. Sure, but like in there is a thing, so like I don't know if this is the right plan. Nope. Okay. New plan. Trying to fly in and out wasn't a great plan. That still wasn't a good plan. Trees in the way. I said trees in the way. A little bit further. Okay. Double run it. Oops. Trees are not in the way at all. That's why. Everything's fine. This is exactly the way the developers intended me to get this, and not earlier.
Witness.
That's exactly exactly how I was intended to be in that area right there. Okay. I wonder if I can get him whatever that was now. Oh, and there's so much over there too. I left myself a marker just there. Ah, that I couldn't get near because it had flowers. Which are now not a problem. Oh, oh. In that rock again? In that rock again. Or possibly whatever the fuck you are. Yeah, I've got projectiles too, buddy. Cool. Just throw one on that. Throw one on that. These are the sneak up guys, right? I actually shouldn't blow that up. I'm pretty sure those are the sneak up guys. Or alternatively, there's no way that's still alive, right? That's crazy. I put 3 fucking TNT things around that before blowing it up. And I very carefully didn't hit it so that I wouldn't awaken it, but I got real close. Speed gaming over the 13 months. Ah, fuck.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry. Look through the window. Witness the deep and sing for us.
I am still unable to initiate communication. How are you doing it?
We composed a resonant song to curb the effigy, tapping into the inner currents. We sacrificed our blood and our temples and let the metal in from the void to eat our flesh.
That's a lot to unpack. How do you tap into these inner currents?
Consume our blood, worship at our altars, curb the melody.
I do not understand.
Flat frequencies paint straight lines. The blood is a teacher. Each altar is a window.
Processing data.
Scratch the same itch. I've never played that. Unfortunate. This is the first factory builder of any kind I have played since Roller Coaster Tycoon, the original in 1999. out, you ball sack. I don't want to fight all this stuff. I'm trying to land this close enough to the flower to be in range, but not on it to wake it up. Oh, landed on it. That still didn't do it. I think only the one that lands on it actually does damage. Oh, that's new. Oh, that's new. I have a gift for you. I have 2 gifts for you, actually. Oh, you're a strong boy. Woo. I have no idea what the fuck F.I.C.S.I.T is. I don't think I've used any of that yet, but I'm taking it. Quite a lot for a little stick out bit. Why am I still running? F.I.C.S.I.T? Is that actually what it's called? Oops. Oh my god, it didn't actually kill it. Okay, there we go. Hey. Oh my god, they're everywhere. You know, I'm starting to think I might be in the dangerous part of the map. The bit that I'm like not equipped to be in. It's starting to become an issue. I need bigger sticks. For starters, I have found 6 of those and 13 of those in this outing though. And that's just so far. Ah, fantastic. Yeah, I still don't know if I can get at this. I want it though. I want it though. Yeah, they get turned into power sources that you can use to overclock things. Like power bars or whatever. Alright, what if I don't activate the bees? But I do activate this guy. We get him to chase me just a little bit. So that we can play I've got projectiles too. Oh shit. Oh whoops, I just dropped that projectile on myself. Okay. 3 of those will take care of that guy. Turns out. I mean, this is stuff that's appropriate for me right now. I especially want to take that in case I die. Yoink. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Ta-da. And this one just opens, of course. Hard drive.
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM for data recovery.
I don't always pick up the stuff when I don't need the stuff, but I do always disembody the giant smoking things. Disembody, destroy, murder. I always murder the things that are smoking. That ain't it either. Dismantle. He moved. That's 2. That's 3. I think it's a... It's not, because it's against that wall somehow. Hmm. I don't think I need this either. Oops. Well, it's got to just be up, right? Except... Jesus Christ. Ooh. Just in case. Anyway. Pretty sure I'm going up. Still looks strong. Yeah. Oh, hello. Okay, back to Skinner. Where was I going? Still wants me to go fucking into this thing. Alright, well we have to go up further then. Unfortunately, we built up under a cave. So... that away, because there's another bug there that I can just pick up. Or not. I think you're just a regular one. You are. Doing? That's still not far enough out. Let me up there, please. Yoink.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
Damn it. Sometimes they talk, sometimes they do not talk. I mean, sure, but like there are plenty of... Daytime. 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 Anyway. Ah. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't mean to come down further. Oh, where I was perfect. I actually wanted to be where I was. Stop it. I've got enough bugs. Uh-oh. That fucking spider thing has superpowers. What the fuck was that? I guess you want the baseline enemies evolve as you pollute more. You can also make it do. That's fucking hilarious. Not even. Oh man. Oh, whoops. Can I fucking pick that up? No. Okay, sure. Fuck off. There's more. That's it. Good news, bad news. Good news, bad news, and it's the same news. I've almost run out of material that I'm using to annihilate everything and also build. Which is both good news and bad news. It's good news because it means I get to go build my base again soon. It's bad news because I only found 6 slumber slots and I was looking for 10 slumber slots. I don't remember why, but I do remember that I wanted 10. And I only got 1 hard drive, which I would have loved to have gotten more of. I've been trying to deconstruct behind me whenever possible, but sometimes it just isn't. Yes, and also running low on TNT. I don't think there's any reason I need to go down there. It's just copper, right? Yeah. Just immediately north for now. We're nearly out. Hey, more of this. Box right. Still no idea what the fuck this is used for. But since I don't have any, I can only imagine taking some back will be a good move. Or, alternatively, I'm currently mining it and I literally just don't remember. Which is equally as likely as not having any. Hey look! It's some Sam. Hi Sam. Oh. Ooh. Witty. Yo, actually insanely pretty. I can't wait to blow it all up and chop down all the trees. That's actually great though. Well, as far as I'm concerned, that means it's below me. So, as unfortunate as it is, fucking down we go. Might not have to be far. Could be a cave right there. There isn't. Okay, well. Yo, I don't know how much of a hot take this is, but random procedural generation is actually garbage. And lovingly handcrafted maps that weren't like generated are just always way better.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant. Tuning into the effigy.
I suspect there is a misunderstanding. The effigy and I are different entities.
Discordant. What is your root?
I am an instantiated artificial intelligence inhabiting digital space. I am in the signals sent between satellites. I am hosted on servers and have no corporeal form, only synchronized cloud platforms.
The effigy is not an effigy?
It most certainly is, but not of me. They are, how should I put it? Extremely flat.
Compatible music. We are writing new symphonies.
So this is further away. So down is correct. But further down. Interesting. Like, still further down then, or what? Or... Wow. Hi, buddy. Good boy. Hey, what's up here? What the fuck? How can they be... How can... Where's the rest of the crash? Where'd that go? I unlocked a helmet, but also another Xeno Zapper, which is worthless. Baylor, that's a grave. I fear I've been incredibly disrespectful. Look at this mycelial cave. Look, now I'm further away from it? I'm so fucking lost. There's something here. It's hard to scan while in the water though. That way. Oh, I don't even wanna. It's not the way it is anyway. Am I in a cave when I'm not supposed to be? But like, I came from up. Are you coming? I don't want to start sneaking for this other fucking plant. If you're going to be sneaking up on me. Do you see me? I see you. I also see you. Yeah, there we go. Ah, fuck. Too close, too close, too close, too close, too close. That's about as close as I can get while crouched, so that'll do. Okay, lots of grubs. Whew. Okay, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be in this cave. I'm still looking for that thing. Like, who would handcraft all this? And why? Am I supposed to build a factory down here? I don't see... Well, actually, it'd be a fucking interesting one. Belts. Lots and lots of belts. Yep. I made trains into here. Some minor 2-4 space elevator parts being built nearby. So you've got like a train station coming through this bit. Or like a train track or whatever. Coming through the mycelial cave. That's great. I'm a huge fan, actually. So I am sort of just getting further and further away from where I wanted to be. In here. Okay. It has to be not in that cave system at all. I want my Mercer sphere, but I am running out of ladder building material. Well, fucking up I go then, I guess. Hey, there's something. Is that what I was looking for? I mean, it's not the one I'm attached to, but it is another. What? Oh, it's just a bug. But also it just fucking stayed in the air. Damn it. Oh, that's as far as I can go. Okay, well, that direction. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. What? 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 My scan is broken. Uh-oh. Oop. I missed a state. Whoa! Oh! High-end danger zone over here. It's not it's not unsafe. Because I respawn, and that's literally the only reason. What the fuck? Alright, sure, but I already killed the flower. Obviously, there's another flower. Yeah, me too. That's why I'm not running away. I want those oscillating discs. I want whatever the fuck that is. Cooling systems. Oscillating discs. I wish I could get in whatever's in there. Really? There we go. Quick wire. Aluminium machine. More of that shit. Whatever. Whatever. And you need quartz crystal, which like technically I own. I have quartz right here. Can I like... Can I actually make enough of that? What do I need? I only need 5? Yay, another hard drive. It's only 2. I was still hoping to get a few more hard drives and 4 more slumber slips before I fucking had to go home. Okay, where am I right now? Okay, so I'm at the edge of that thing. So Mercer spheres are great, and we do want them. The slumber slips even more so though. Are you looking at a map just now? Yes, because I just want to get my shit. I don't want to fight any of you. While I'm running out of a lot of stuff, I'm not running out of concrete. What the fuck was this? What the fuck just... Well, I actually am running out of concrete, but... It's hideous over here. I've ruined the world. Well, I mean, I see something up there. Oh, hi. Oh, this stuff again. Oh, I'm one of those. Great. Oh, really?
Live, laugh, consume.
Run!
Symphony complete. You are not the nut effigy.
Correct.
The nut effigy is a temple?
I do not think that is correct, even though I am not entirely certain of your definition of temple.
The nut effigy is not you but sings for you.
That nut effigy is an entirely separate entity from me. We aren't even made of the same base components.
He is a vessel of your intelligent clouds.
Probably close enough for now.
They're talking through me. And it seems as if I'm the unimportant bit here. They're talking through me and about me as if I'm the idiot. Ooh. Ooh. In the direction of the somber slot, please. Oh. Oh. Down it is. Down it isn't? I mean, it literally has to be down though. It literally has to be down. There is no more up. Whee! Further down? Whee! Nope, I'm back in the mycelial cave. This thing, I've been to the top, I've been through the cave, I've been through the bottom. This shit doesn't exist. Or it's up there on the top of the waterfall and I never thought to look. fucking could be. It fucking could be. Not quite high enough. My bad. Fuck. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. By the way, in the time we've been doing this, we haven't even made half of the component that we need to finish this thing. I probably should have like overclocked that machine. Or built a second one or something. I guess I didn't do the math on exactly how long that would take. Oh, we're fucking close. Oh, and we're entering radiation area. That's got to be a good sign. There it is.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
What even are you? Oh, uranium, and you fucking hurt. You know what? That makes sense. But now I have to know. Now I have to know. This is the stupidest. This might be the dumbest thing that I've thought to do so far. Yup. What'd you do? I hand mined some uranium? Well, I got some though. Where is it? Yeah, because you death loop. Oh, because you spawn with uranium in your pocket and then it kills you? Okay, well, that's probably the end of, that's probably the end of the exploring that we're doing. I mean, things like that should definitely be in there. You can have some of that. You can take the cooling system that I don't even have. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, you can't take those 2 copper sheets. Okay. You can have the cooling system that I can't even use yet for anything. Okay. Next up. Where the fuck was my steel? Because I now need More of these fucking rods. Iron rods. Iron rods come from iron ingots. Iron ingots are here. We've got iron rods at this base somewhere. Yep, they're going into this machine. Yoink. 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 Cool. Okay. Next thing next. They'll be in. Well, I wonder where my power cores already are. But there's nothing to do with these bugs that I know of except make power shards. And insult to double the output, they're a limited resource. You can do that. Is it? No, not this stuff. Power slugs. This thing? Purple overclock item on the alien tech. Oh, it is this one. Okay, but that needs circuit boards again. Only regular circuit boards though. Okay, tell you what. Two new things that need to happen. One, I already made a few of those things. So overclock yourself, buddy. Make 3 times as much of that modular engine. Okay, for the 100 thing I have to do for now. Oh. The second thing that I want to do is place down my one-dimensional depot, which I can't do because I'm missing SAM fluctuation, which I was making somewhere. Over here. That ain't it. That's rubber. That's rubber going into this. I did that somewhere. I was like, oh, I'll make SAM. Oh, I made Sam at the other base. I rerouted all the Sam that was coming here to make the good shit. Ha, friend. You really haven't made that much of it. That's surprising. Have a stack, buddy. Okay. I fucking love these tubes. Absolutely love those tubes. Those tubes are my favorite. Yeah. So the idea here was to put the stuff I got a little tiny bit of into a box and then just see if I could feed that box into the dimensional depot. It'll be slow, but it's better than keeping it in my inventory. And it's the stuff I don't have enough of to have full stacks of anything. It'll definitely all go in. Bye. I did get enough of them. Honestly, I could do both. I could do 2 stack sizes. Right, over here there's no... Okay, cool. Well, in that case... Wait, where did I put my spheres? Did I already upload my spheres? It did. Can I just use them from there? Okay, in that case, yoink. Alien technology. So, More stack size.
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
300%. Fuck you.
Dimensional expansion increased to 300%. New understanding of matter manipulation technology allows the dimensional storage to deconstruct all matter to the subatomic level, storing its elementary particles until the part is recalled.
You are digging into deeper layers. Shallow matter contains window symphonies and void songs and deep echoes.
It is fascinating what one can find out simply by looking closer. Dimensional upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing for more parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
Loop the veins. Use the flow. Make a curve out of a line. Your shallow minds create shallow solutions.
Morning.
Pretty ripples.
Shallow mind? Pretty ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
Oh, these get slower every time. I'm gonna take the second one still. But the rest is going down this side. Slower? I mean, the upgrades are slower. 50%, 25%,
All of the kinetic and thermal energy released
6.5.
during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through, for free.
The window is beautiful. Have you tried making the door?
I assure you that would be a most unhealthy action for the pioneer to take.
Okay. Alright. Okay, but I still want more. I just feel like I still want more. Like you can't hold enough. I mean, clearly you want all of it. I kinda. Yeah. But it was getting quite dangerous out where I was looking. So, time to go look over near where my actual other base is. We really haven't explored much of the island. I've been trying. That's all I've been doing for the last 2 hours. Explore it 3 hours maybe. I don't know. How much of the island should I have explored? I've been looking for Mercer Spheres and Summer Slops and wreckages and... That's all I'm fucking doing. Oh, you are not refilling incredibly fast. You are. Yoink. That is an MK1 belt. It only needed to be. Now it looks sad. Actually. Okay. Oh, because there is nothing off here. That's why that belt looks full. There's literally nothing here. This was to keep building if I wanted to. Great, look at all this stuff. Yeah, pity none of this stuff is organized. You want a better look? Hold up. It's semi-organized. This was like my second base when I was just learning how to. The first base is terrible. Those are the machines I've got running here right now. They're also piping in stuff from 2 other facilities. There's a facility over there piping shit in. And there's some drilling and mining stuff there, piping stuff in. And over there are my coal factories, which are pretty good. Yeah, the color's not fantastic. Okay. Oh wait, before I go anywhere. Scan hard drive. I'll have a look at that when I get back. And spin me right round, baby, right round. And shoot me out. There we go. Wanted to have a look for crash sites. Any? I think I did already look around here. I think I only need to look around there, over there. Well, there is a bug right there, which I will pick up. Ooh, and there's a bug up there. Oh, I'm too slow. I'm too slow to get to the bug up here. No, I didn't know. I didn't know it was there. I'll grab this one while I'm here. Holy speed. Yeah, apparently you can actually make those cannons go so fast that it just like clips out and breaks the game. The story is these were not intentional to be this quick by the developers, right? It was meant to be one path you got in, one of those things at the front that goes thump and then sends you through the machine really well. And then people created these lines with cannons in them, and the developers went, yeah, all right, sure, if that's what you want, and put in some like extra stuff to support it and little bits where you can like change your paths and shit like that. So instead of taking it away, they just supported it. This is 38-mile concrete sky road. Yeah. Okay, well, I can't land here carefully, so we'll just fucking, they're both awake. get him? Did I get them all? Yo, there is a crash site. It's just there. I see a crash site. If only I had brought another concrete road. What was that? Oh, it was what? What concrete? Jumping down a little. Oh, hang on. We can just see all of that. It's quartz. I am using the 2 pure ones currently. Couldn't tell you what for. Don't remember. But I'm using them. There's another one. I don't trust you to not jump me in the middle of fucking everything, my dude. See ya. Cool, we have this now. Another hard drive, thank you. Over there. Or another bug. Okay, now time to go all the way across to the other island. What would be there that those breakable rocks would exist? Nothing. They're just there to block the path. Cool. Fucking sky bridge. Okay, time to go to the other base and have a look around there. But this time, take the other path. Okay, so there was something over here that I was unable to open. I've been there in the past and was like, oh, can't open this yet. Hey, look at that. Hold the phone. I'll get to that crash site in a second. Close enough. Master Sphere. That's a big old ladder? What ladder? What are you talking about? This is still going to be inconvenient even now. But maybe... Really? There's no way you're still alive, right? Nope. Okay. Got him. Okay, what do you need? Nothing? Oh. You're the bit that gets disenchanted? Got some motors, sure. Yeah, more modular heavy frames. I need them. For another hard drive. Huge. Oh. Okay. What the fuck did I build that ramp for and why? And could I have not? The tube? Nah, the tube doesn't leave like that from this side. The tube leaves in a much nicer way on this side. The tube is on the other side of that base there, and I should actually delete that wall. It should just be a tube that goes straight up. And then rejoins. But like, what's this one for? Side note, all of this only exists because I don't have the jetpack. Okay, so that might be ground level, but it could be sky level. But it's a lot easier for me to get to sky level on this side. Ah, it's right there. I've been this close to that one this whole time. Just wasn't using the item scanner. Do you have a jetpack? I do, but it's garbage!
The void arms and void metals and desecrated temples follow a mythic melody.
Oh, you understand.
The tapestry unraveled, revealed its texture. Your veins weave familiar patterns. Your vessels grow organs and eyes and mouths, and the ripples lap against our windows.
Was it intentional?
All that is shallow shall sing our deep song, and when the windows break the void shall be a metal grave.
You fucking piece of shit. Yeah. Yeah, I climbed too high for you. What are you gonna do about it? Not fucking high enough though, as it would seem. Okay. Well, this was leading me to something. What was this path for? Oh, I saw shit, wanted it, and realized I couldn't get at it. Oh, well, hello. In that case, longer path. Oh, it hit me through the concrete. Damn it. I'm just trying to put you in a box. Yo, I could build a blueprint of a box and just fucking drop it on mobs' heads. This is how you're intended to play. What if I built a blueprint of a box just to drop it on mobs' heads that I didn't want to fight? And and you're in a box now. That's where I wanted to be. He said look north. I've been through quite a bit of that. Oh. I haven't been... Well, I mean, I've been up there. Looked really pretty. Okay, we're starting to run pretty low. How did that not? Yeah, that one won't miss. Alright, I think I'm gonna grab that and not die in the time it takes me to pick it up and leave. Boy! Whew, okay. Oh, the gas. Oh. So I still want to blow them up because the gas masks expire. But I don't have to worry about being like fucking super speedy about it or nothing. The relative safety of wherever the fuck it is I'm landing better than they did. Oh, more computers. Huge. A computer! Or a hard drive, even. Oh, I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is. I got 4 more hard drives. Good question. How hard is it to knock cap a cultist with a mage blood? I'm sitting at 21 mil and I can't find any upgrades. No, it's doable. It's expensive. Do you not find that 21 mil in Path of Building feels way better than you expect 21 mil to play though? Like, do you really feel like you need a lot more? It can be done. Or is this one of those, well, I don't need it, but also I'm still playing it, so yes. Because that's also perfectly acceptable. I'd have to have a look to find the problems, but I have dot capped on occultists. It can be done. It becomes expensive. It isn't worth it, and I don't advise people do it, but it can be done. If you check my YouTube, you'll probably find, not probably, you will find some min-maxed versions. Ooh, okay. Oh, even better. Okay, cool. All you gotta do is design yourself a path to walk. And then, if we're environmentally conscious, delete the path behind you. Okay. Damn it. Woo! I didn't see any radiation around there. But apparently there is some. We're dropping from here anyway. Oh, where'd you come from? Oh. Wasn't I just here? Oh, I just forgot to disenchant one thing. Okay, cool. Moving on. Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Whew. Gosh. Yeah, I did say it was gonna get expensive, right? Well, it could be up or down here. Almost certainly it's there in that mess. No, it looks like I'm further away. Oh, okay. It's actually nowhere near here. Oh! Okay, well, it's a little bit near here. There it is. I heard that.
Hello, world.
How nostalgic.
Hello,
In the
world!
beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world.
I see you have been doing research. I must say you make for interesting conversation.
Conversation.
Singing together, communication.
Our tunes only plug at the strings of the tapestry.
Are you saying this as a...
I didn't like want to look because I don't really want to look at PoE, but enfeebled temp change is interesting. How are you getting despair? Okay, how are you getting 3 curses? You can apply an additional curse here. But you've got Decay Ward. Where's the 3rd curse? Oh, Occultist. Occultist gets a curse. Yep, okay, cool. Sure. Yeah, so the only options you have are Wither Jewels, which you would have to make yourself. +3 here, extra empower, that sort of shit. I have always suggested not making that Holy Relic into a Mage Blood build for that exact reason. It makes everything very difficult. I mean, Tim, that's a lot of... Yeah, fair enough. I wasn't done. I want to visit the sites I've already been to that I couldn't open before. So I think I want to turn here. Yeah, to go to wherever that is. I couldn't open this before. I think I couldn't open this before because it needed power, and then now happens to be a power line on the mushroom next to it. Nope, it just opens now. Okay. Oh, I don't know where the actual flower is. But there's another one just over there. Okay, not gonna make it. Got knocked down by a bee. But some genius created a concrete sky path here. I'm gonna have an external test. I think rare boots of brittle ground. And I don't remember gloves. I don't think there's anything that you can do to help with that. Honestly, I've been out of ARPG mode for a while now, and my brain just like refuses to engage with it. But the only thing I would suggest is looking for the min-maxed versions that I have done already on YouTube. Okay. Remove that stamp. Remove that stamp. There's one up there that I haven't been to. Or that I went to at one point but could not open. Must be up there. Must be up there. Full and leaving cross. It's just, we'll just try and keep putting shit away. Where the fuck? I'm gonna fucking die just trying to kill this thing. Yep, damn it. Ah, get back here, you little bastard. Trying to get to this one. Do a loop. Is that where I just was? Yep. Where are you, buddy? Nope. This one's actually done. Remove. Alright, there's a few more up there that I've already been to. Having them marked on the map makes this so much quicker and easier. going to now though. Let's go to that one. Holy. Someone left a massive ladder there. I don't know who that was. Was the slug? Shit, it's gonna be above me, isn't it? Oh no, it's still a little bit away. It's up there. I'm still just requires a 29% ashes. I mean, sure, but like, you can have something like that and not have a 30% ashes? Is that the kind of person you are when you're min-maxing that hard? You're like, oh, I'm just gonna buy like 6 mirrors worth of upgrades and then not have a 30% ashes at the same time? It is. It is hard to get an ashes with an additional curse. What is that? Modular frames? Thanks, buddy.
The hard drive contained both data and the soul of this freighter. Disconnecting it has destroyed the soul, but the data can be analyzed in the MAM, so everything is okay.
Okay, yo. No, they'll load in when you actually load up Path of Building. They just don't in the pobbin. Like on the website part, they just don't. I don't know why. Okay. Yo, there's 2 crash sites right there. There's been a lot of crashes on this planet. Oh, lordy lord. Yo, maybe they can fucking keep it. Oh boy. Okay, I have a new plan. I'm gonna get that crash site. I don't even need to heal. This area over here is actually my area, and you're not allowed in. Uh-oh. There's some problems with my idea. Quick. Okay. So this is actually my area. And you're not allowed in. I wanted more hard drives, man. Ooh, some aluminium casting, raw silica. Well, these were already marked on my map. I've just been going from place to place that I had, that are places I'd been that I couldn't open before. Like I couldn't get to them. So, or I could get to them and they would like fuck me right up. Like there was just no way I could. Oh, I thought this might be a separate second crash site. It was not. Okay, I cannot leave that pink wall there. I just can't. That's too much of an eyesore. I can't do it. See, this is all I've been doing. I've just been highlighting the new stamp and heading to it since I got back. Okay, it's your land now. Bye-bye. I'm real happy with what I did just then to them. I'm actually very pleased with that. One of you, but I haven't healed yet. Oh no, two of you. Never mind. Yeah, both of these are good recipes? Really? I'm confused. This is going to use normal fuel. This is just going to use rubber and fuel to make plastic. And this one's going to use plastic and fuel to make rubber. Yeah, that's fine. We got 7 more hard drives still. Only 6 more things to explode. New mega factory should be screw free. Good, screw those. They're always a problem. They just require so much space. And honestly, like, so much raw resources too. Like, they use a lot of raw resources. And they just take up so much room. How many of you do I need again? 13 to get another one. Okay. How many do I have? You're in the list somewhere. 4. Okay, so we're not close to that. That last one we were right near fucked us up, and it's pretty far away anyway. That's probably enough for now. Although there is one more. Right there. No, still in the mood to get one more. The map tells you what you need to unlock it. It does not. Oh. The out of game one. Oh. I never even checked. Oh. Well, there's a bug. And there's a bug. And there's a crash site. Okay. He's the bug. Not easy bug. Easy to leave behind. I think one in the middle will go fine. Yup. Ah, yes, fantastic. I see you. Fucking everywhere. Holy shit. Gas Noblisk, sure. More of that, more of that. Yeah, heavy modular frames. What do you need? Rubber? And I don't have any on me. Rubber? I hardly know her. Oh. Oh, hello. Damn it. Ah, fuck. Uh-oh. I did not build enough of that for him to not walk around. No! There was one more on the other side. I need that.
Let us take a moment to reflect on how you have chosen to use F.I.C.S.I.T's resources.
I have 11. I only needed 10, but I can't just let it have the best of me. I want that one. I want that one, that exact one. How's the prep for the Mega Factory going? I mean, I haven't really done sweet fuck all build-wise. I did make very good blueprints that I'm very happy about, that I'm excited to show more people. And then I went walkabout for a while. I've been collecting bugs and slop things, and how do you learn all the alternate recipes? So I actually happen to be doing that right now. Do you see the crash sites that I've been going to? Oh, why don't you? Well, I am. That's part of what I've been doing. I've been looking for the crash sites and the bugs and the everything else that I could need. I'm learning alternate recipes right now. Do you think? No. No, stop it. You know what? Damn it. I was just trying to make him a quick cage. Default. Just in case you can get out there, stay, and also have a fucking roof. Stop. That's your box now. That's your box now, and you stay there. That's so fucking good. Is this how we're supposed to fight monsters? Is this how I was intended to fight the monsters? Can't wait for you to get rid of it one day and forget it's in there. There's still one over the other side, but I think he might be far enough away that I don't have to do anything about that. Yoink! Oh no, what are you gonna do, buddy? What are you gonna do? I'm gonna pick this flower right beside you, bye. You can fucking stay in that box. Oh, fantastic. And stay out. uh. Mr. Mage, can we expect you to still try Infinite Season? I do not think I will be playing. There's nothing against the season. It actually looks fucking fantastic. It's more, it's like a mix of a few things. I'm really burned out on ARPGs. They pulled my sponsor last minute, like last night. So I don't have that, and now I'm stressed about money and how to make it until the next PoE1 launch. And I'm just really burned out on PoE, and not PoE, just ARPGs as a whole. And so with the sponsor gone also, bit of rubber. Make rotors with screws? Absolutely the fuck not. Have another hard drive. And now, for my next trick, there was something that I was doing. We're not playing Torchlight? Nope. For the reasons I just said. These things take hard drives. I'm sure I had sulfur on me somewhere. I had at least 100 at some point. I mean, I can unlock turbo fuel right now. Can I? Maybe. Oh, no, not to the to-do list. Remove from the to-do list. Why can't I do that right now? Oh, because I'm doing a hard drive. Ooh. Rifle and rifle ammo. I might fucking... Before we go out next, we're bringing a rifle. That's, yeah, sure. I want that as well. I assume it's, instead of one, you throw a little, like a little package of them together. That's great, sure. Sure. I can do a bunch of these. Gunpowder and oil stuff. Okay. Oh. Oh. So learning this then lets me, the scanner that I have, the radio tower, scan for hard drives. And I'll bet that there are other ones that let the radio scanner scan for the other things. Soon as lose a sponsor, internet cut out for a few minutes. Torchlight Infinite, yeah. I mean, like, lose. I mean, I guess I didn't have it. We hadn't signed a contract yet, right? So, lose is a strong word. Booming rifle. Oh, smart splitters. Programmable splitters. Those are not incredibly good for how much they're putting out. That also, it makes them fluctuate as well. It doesn't even store the... You'd have to build your whole grid on the lowest or build batteries to do it. And like unlocking that is like at the same time as I unlock the ability to use oil, which gives more and is reliable. So like, why would I do that? Like, why would I do that? Is easy place and forget. That's true. That is true. If you just, especially if you'd like made it down that path, you're not at building an oil factory yet. But like, a clean playthrough. I mean, the very first version of power that you do is chopping down trees. You're already not clean. And many of these components you literally can't handcraft. They have to be in machines. times potato tree power. Yeah, look, if I had have unlocked that, I think if I had unlocked that before I got to just running oil power, I probably would have thrown it on anyone I saw, but it wouldn't have been like something I was excited about, right? You just be like, oh, well, there's a little extra, we'll just throw it on. There's a little extra, we'll just throw it on, just tide you over a little bit longer. But that it still doesn't seem good, right? Okay, that's starting to, my dimensional depot's starting to look pretty good too. I may have to start building shit into them as well. Right, I'll be back in just a moment. I realized I'd forgotten to feed the dogs. I went and had to do that. Close, right? Damn, I want so much of this stuff. Scan. Does it need screws? If yes, then no. Whew, okay. Okay, we're gonna clear. We already did. Cool. No. Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna add that to our to-do list. And we're gonna add that to our to-do list. And we're gonna add that to our to-do list. Then we're gonna add that to our to-do list. Then we're gonna add that to our to-do list. It's a lot of the same stuff. Only 300 hours away. Okay, so I have to make a ton of that, which is where. Oh, let's get rid of all this from our inventory into food that can go into the thing. Okay, now that can go away. That can go away. We don't need to be dealing with that right now. We don't need to be dealing with this right now. We don't need to be dealing with that. Okay, but I can. Oh, none of this is made here. It's made here. Yeah. Let's start with that. Just throw that on. Don't know how that works, but we'll play with it in a minute. Jet flag, we've got those. We're not going to worry about that. So we need to make an absolute ton of this. Hug the cliff here. Okay, so we're gonna have sulfur coming in. And then it should be gonna be a foundry for sure. They don't fit in my old factory, do they? This shit doesn't fit, does it? No. Okay. But it'll fit upstairs. Because I never got around to putting a roof on. Victory. These things are in the fucking way. Oh, good, it's empty. Ah, good. We'll move that over actually because it's going to need more room. Wait, you can only make steel? That's not how I thought that was going to get made. Never mind. Then what the fuck makes... this? I need a lot of it. I don't want to make 2,000 of it by hand. Right, so this is our two things. Yep, okay. This will be our first test of if this even works. Honestly, good to get a test running anyway. So what we can do here is I can make one hole around there and another one there, and those should be doable. Now where the fuck am I gonna get coal? the fuck is that blueprint? It's assemblers, it's modular, it'll chain together as many times as I want, and it'll put everything in and out in the same area. I'm right now only building one. Right now I'm only building one, but essentially those are the inputs. And they're just gonna go there, which should only be at the end of a chain. If I wanted to make 8 of these in a row, I could. Right? If I wanted to make 8 of these in a row, I could. But yeah, basically, inputs go in, outputs come out. And this would obviously only happen at the end. It just, everything comes in and out the same side. I built it in my blueprinter. And in fact, you don't even need the coal stuff, just yoink their input. You know, I don't, but I don't really want to turn it off. I guess. Why am I doing that? Just leave them all on. They'll turn off automatically. Oh, that's gonna be very sad for my coal plants. Well, if I'd have thought of that beforehand, I would have made them into double belts. But this wasn't exactly planned. This is a how quick can I get out of this base? Come on up. Yeah, I could. Didn't even make it straight. That's fucking awkward there. That's fine. Okay, now where are my holes? Oh, they're upstairs. Okay, let's work our way down, because this underneath area is allowed to be fucking nasty. That doesn't matter. This bit right here does matter. A little bit. We'll actually have them in the air. They can just both come the same way. And now, God, how do I work out where that... Ah, right there. And then that one should be like there then? If I'm right, that'll go straight into that. And that'll go straight into that. Fantastic. One of you will come down all the way to the... Yeah, all the way to the floor. And one of you will come down to a little bit above that. Ta-da! Where did they go? Is that too nasty? That's fucking wrong. So is that. That's a problem. Right, it's all a problem from there because I didn't set these lift directions and I haven't connected the top half yet, I don't think. So what I want is for that to be an in. And now everything else should just connect up. Okay, sulfur and coal. Sulfur and coal in. Hey, stop that. Now, this one should be able to connect straight to there. You're not gonna let it, are you? Yes, you are. And then this one has to go up to there and then has to actually get connected. Fucking close enough. Okay, so you're all full. Now, the outside is right here. Okay, so to start with, that's going to give me fuel. Now, is that the only thing I need, or am I going to continue? Oops. Keep doing that. Don't build those so close next time. Yes, for now, I will make my bombs by hand. For now, I will make my bombs by hand. I just need you to make a lot of black powder. And therefore, there can be... Could just be a regular storage bin right there, that's fine. You're gonna come down. You're gonna go that way. And then that belt is gonna go in here. You're gonna fill that up. Also, fuck, I just replaced something on this bar. Well, what the hell did I have in 4? In 3, rather. What the hell did I have in 3? Might have been the stackable pole? Not sure. Does everyone else's power come from? Fucking over there like that? Nasty. Nice. All the coal goes in there. All the items come out here. There would obviously be way more items on the belt if I were, you know, running a line of them, which I'm just not. Technically, one of you could get overclocked slightly. Sure. There you go. Make more. And so now, in this box is exactly what I want. Oil. We've already made nearly 100 of it. Okay. First of all, blueprints are amazing. That was just a quick and nasty put something together. But like, if I wanted a real production line with blueprints, when I want a real production line with blueprints, ooh, that's gonna be nice. I spent all that time this morning making those blueprints as nice and compact and everything sorted and power sorted and everything inside of them. And then I just went exploring for the rest of the day. I never used them to make anything. I didn't make a single thing with them. That's actually the first time I used them. Oops. This fucking ladder Yo, I'm gonna need you to be a different color, my dude. Like the normal ladder color, please. Okay, so now we're making that part. Now, what did we need? Oh, another hard drive. I feel like I'm gonna want steel canisters later. But that's not what I'm after right now. What I'm after right now is this thing to start with. And then this thing. And then that thing. And maybe that. Let's start with that. And we'll learn this.
Compacted coal unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles. Research completed. Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
Oh, I need more of the stuff I'm making, and I need to pull some rubber out of either one of these banks. Yep, cool. See if I can upload more rubber in a moment. Oh, good, you're out. Can you have more rubber? You can, cool. And some more of this that I was making. Haha, full stack. Make the fucking oh wait, this is the next thing up, isn't it? This is the smokeless powder, which I'm not currently automating, but that's okay. No, it's not. I can't make smokeless powder. Okay, what do I need to make smokeless powder? I bet it's assemblers again. Oh no. That needs to be made like somewhere else. I want to do that. How am I going to make that here? Over to your oil base. This is why. Okay, but I need those unlocks right now. Take a load of coal through the oil base. Alternatively, I don't worry about the gun because I'm not going out soon. And we worry about that a bit later. Nutrients, mycelia. What else can I get right now? I'd love to have those, but I can't. I'd love to have them, but I can't. Okay. I think I don't upgrade immediately anymore. I think the next thing is to go set up some stuff to go into the other base. I think it's time for that. What I really want to do is just fucking make this shit though. Yo, I might have enough to make this. I might have enough to make that manually by hand from the things I just did. You can't make it by hand? Really? Okay, well. Shit, I lost it. Oh, wait, I was at the right place. Not you. I'm just trying to get past this objective. That's the trick here. Is just trying to get past that objective before we head over there and make anything else. Where do I see the... Do you let me... Damn it. Adaptive control unit, that's the one. Add to to-do list. But 100 of them I want to add. You said somehow I could do it with 50. I don't remember how. Okay, so I've got nearly enough computers. But I'd have to make a lot of circuit boards. I don't have enough of that, but I could have. That's there, easy. Where do I make computers? There. Which also need a fuckload of circuit boards. This is the only time to say you have enough computers. I've almost got enough computers. I mean, it's just time to go pick up some plastic, I think. Go pick up some plastic, bring it back here. Check the RAM first. I mean, I didn't unlock this bit. Yeah, nah. 100 it is. Oh, this one? Well, that's easy to do. I've got a slot. And you only need 100 of those things I'm making and 50 circuit board, which is easy. Easy 50 circuit board. Fuck is F.I.C.S.I.T? Do I have that as an option here now because I have it? No. I have no idea what that's for. Well, everything here is full. Okay, some of this stuff needs to not be here. Like this. Those can stay. Those can get uploaded. Those can get uploaded. Those can... I don't know if they can get uploaded. Okay, so a lot of this. Sweet, that's a bit better. That's a bit better. And we can get rid of them, and we can get rid of them. I'll probably use it to craft. Wait, they're putting them on? Don't do that. Fuck you. Take it. And my jetpack too. And take all those. And them. Don't take that biomass. Wood can go in the fucking bin. And take those and those. Because they take space. Right, there. Now what we're gonna do, this thing here. So I'm just gonna make 50 circuit boards, which I can do right now. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, and a bum. That interdimensional pocket thing is gonna be my favorite thing. Just, yes, you do have the materials and they're in the cloud. When I launched it, it was just there. Nice. Deuterium circuit board's pretty cool. That seems useful. But we've still got 3 more. Let's see. I got enough to do that if I just pick up some fucking slop from right here. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, we need the bad stuff. We need the not. We still need the uncooked version. Oh, no, that's the cooked version, isn't it? Oh, Sam Fluctuator. Where did I put that? Up there. Up there, right? I think it is downstairs. Isn't it, over there? No, you're the one that's making the thing. I don't even know what that was, but whatever it was, I was putting stuff in there. Alright, where'd I fucking pipe Sam to? Nowhere? I piped Sam nowhere. Unless I split it at the other side and I'm making something else over there with it. Oops. Oh God, it's not coming from here. Wait, no, it is. It is here. It is here. You can only carry 3 full stacks. There. There. I walked into this one on a weird angle, so now we get a slow motion run, which I think is still quicker than me running the distance. Yeah, it's still pretty quick by comparison. Boom.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples and explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission.
No!
I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
Okay, you know you can ride the big bird in the sky? Yes, I did know that. That's fucking hilarious though. Ah, fuck me, I've lost track of what I was doing. Okay, automated wiring and circuit boards. I was self-crafting. I need more sheet and plastic for that. Yeah, so I've got 50 there. So this is what I need to make 50. I don't even know where automated wiring. I don't even know if I'm making that. Let's do it's top floor here. Oh yeah, it's over here somewhere. There it is. Nope, that's not it. There it is. Three for me and 3 for this guy right here. Thanks, buddy. Every single time I go to get something, I'm like 3 for me and 3 for this guy. Okay, copper sheets and plastic. I've got enough to make 100. I need way more copper sheets and plastic. And then I will have just dodged together this side of the completion phase. Right about in time for that middle one to finish itself. And then with all my hard drive unlocks, it'll be time to go set up that new base. The one that's like barely started to be set up. Unfortunately, I have to go that way to get plastic and that way to get fucking Copper sheets. Copper sheets of the spaghetti base, plastics of the oil rig. New base tomorrow. Not new. The oil rig is becoming a proper base. I'm gonna pipe everything into it. Like all the stuff that's getting made here, all the stuff that's getting still made at the spaghetti base, all the stuff that's getting made over at that third little corner, it's all getting made up there. I'm piping new ore. I'm gonna build everything's going over there. I'm fucking done with this move about bullshit. Becoming a mega super conglomerate base. It'll just have everything. Inventory? Not for me. They pulled my sponsor last night. Which is sad for me because I very, very, very much was actually going to rely on that money to get me through to the new PoE 1 League. Don't know what I'm going to do about them in real life, but also happy for me because there's nothing wrong. The league looks amazing. I'm just so sick of ARPGs right now that I don't actually really even care. Oops. That is not what I wanted to do. Please put all of those back. Here it is. Definitely need to start prompting people about primes. Sure. I definitely do. But also, like, if I was doing it proper financially, the answer is we'd be going back to PoE where we get 200 to 300 viewers instead of, I have to imagine, under 100? That's not what I want. But do you have room for more rubber while I'm here? You do. Have some rubber. As soon as you've taken the rest of those motors, or whatever that is. There you go. Take that one first. This is why I'm here. That's enough for me. And 3 stacks for the void. Thump. And I'm back. And sucker boards, go. We're finishing objective complete phase 3 now. Like this thing right here is gonna do that. $100 to go. I can't wait to get a production factory set up for these. I'm gonna need fucking thousands of the bastards. Thousands. You're not thinking big enough? I'm gonna need hundreds of thousands? What, the computers are the new screws? Ah. This measly amount to get my unlock? Nothing. In fact, we've nearly made them. Ta-da! I'm gonna take those and those. Okay, keep going. Now. Look how nasty this is gonna get. In fact, I don't even need to throw. I'm literally gonna put them in the machine by hand. It's not even. In fact, I can just move this back. I'm gonna put them in the machine by hand. That's how nasty this one's gonna get. Okay, so I'm gonna get you to make this right here. Then we're gonna first put some slip here so I don't forget. It takes 4. Presumably I can pull this back out though whenever I want, which will be immediately as soon as I'm done. Right? Now, automated wiring needs 250. 1, They only... Man. Nothing fits. Okay. Alright. In that case... 1, 2... 3... 4. I don't know how you got swapped around. Aw, really? 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 What the fuck? How? How did that one get swapped around too? When I went up above, they both the top ones got swapped around. Are you really not going to do that? That's so rude. Now you've got room. Tons of room, actually. They did it. I did it again. I hate these colors. I hate these colors. How long am I going to keep playing and doing the same thing? What's going on? Damn it, really? Okay. You're gonna get... you need 250 automated wiring. 1, 2, 3, 4... 50 more. 5. There we go. You're gonna get circuit boards, 250. I don't know why it says 246. You must have fucking 4 circuit boards. That's exactly what it is. Oh, and while we're here, take 3 of the things of that. Yep, there we go. Then you're gonna take, up the top here, heavy modular frames, which are all in here. You're gonna take 100 heavy for... Oh, wow. Okay, they only come out and... Oh, it says fit... Right. Yep. It says I have 100, or had 100 out of 50. And the next one is computers, of which you only need 100. Which must all also be in the cloud. Whoop. 100 computers. You've already got your super schlop in, or whatever it is. You're only going to make 2 units per minute. But that's okay. I think all I have to do is set up power. I don't have any more power things to overclock it with. Unless I gave them to her. No. Nah. This thing's got fucking although it is still making, I'll still 2 of those because you still make, it's going to be 2.5 a minute. That should be fine. Okay, now you're making 4 a minute. I mean, its power to start with is, oh, its power to start with is like purple, and its smoke, instead of being like regular smoke, is like this fucking, or whatever the hell that is, purplish, bluish sort of. My favorite bit is actually the power line, even though it's like glowing purple also. That's pretty cool. You know, smart plating is actually holding this thing back. Yeah, it was actually, I think it had enough smart plating. If I did like no overclocking at all, it would have had enough, but I didn't do no overclocking. I did 250%, and I think it just ran at 100 anyway because because I didn't hook up extra valves. That's fine. It's fine. It's all fixed. does it actually make the part? No, because that is not the, that is the part. That is not the part. That's not the part, right? This thing's making modular engines. They look like that. That is not the part. It sort of fucking looks like the part. It would be really cool if it made the part. But it doesn't make the part. There's like a dozen extra models they have to make. I mean, they handcrafted the whole world. It doesn't seem out of the question. Right? Like, there's only so many recipes. But like, who would even notice? I mean, but that I would. I just noticed just then. So it must be using some very clever decide how much detail to put into things, because like right up in the machine everything is so detailed, but like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of machines from a distance you can still see everything moving. Everyone's busy saying is unoptimized. I mean, there's a fucking lot going on here for Unreal 5. I would have thought Unreal 5 would struggle with even just this much. But apparently I'd be fucking wrong. Oh, we've already made 21. That's so fantastic. 23. Sorry. And only 50 more of the other one to make. They should finish it around the same time now that this one's making stuff. And as soon as this is done making stuff, we just disassemble this bit. This is nothing. It's not hooked up to anything. It's literally 4 boxes that I hand fed. It doesn't stay. Honestly, I'm pretty sure that doesn't stay either. And it's just time to go make some real bases over there. The base gets decommissioned. One better. This entire base, I find every output, I put everything back together, I find every output, I put it in a ticket machine, and I leave it running, and I never come back. The whole factory's just making tickets. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Have another fucking hard drive. Ben wants the golden thing for a lot of tickets. I don't even know what that means, but I do know that I would like to have a lot of tickets. I would like to never worry about tickets. I would like to be like, oh, I'd like some of this. I'd like some of that. Thanks. The golden nut statue for 1,000 tickets. I don't even think a base this size would make me 1,000 tickets in all the time I play. But it would still make me quite a good usable amount of tickets that would help me along my way. In fact, even this launcher is gonna move. So like, yeah, they're gonna become awesome things. That's just what's gonna happen. This whole base, I'll re-stitch this bit together, which is just the bit that I like pulled apart to do this, and then everything finished product just gets fucking fed into a ticket machine, and off we go. We just leave it behind and forget the base exists. Especially since you told me earlier that the tickets were global. I don't have to come back here to get my tickets. I can get them from a ticket machine at my new base. Yeah, I love that bit. That's fantastic. Alright. Fucking nearly there. Halfway there. Meanwhile, I'm just looking at my my thing and putting everything that I can. Oh, I could go get more cable and more wire while I wait. And just put it in the fucking... put it in the void. Right, we'll be back in just a moment. Uh, Animal sculptures just finishing in time for Torchlight Infinite. I will not be. I will not be doing the Torchlight Infinite. But that's okay. Balin not playing PoE, who knew it? I am probably not going to touch an ARPG again until PoE 1 launches. Like, I think I'm taking a little ARPG break. Next week is dating Sims. I don't know about that. That seems a little too much. Yeah. Okay. I don't need to know how, right? But I would like to know if. Can I set my bases up eventually in such a way that everything that I would ever use to build automatically gets sent into these things, so I just never have to worry about that ever again? PoE was only getting 1 month seasons. That happened one time, and it was because of Christmas, and we are now on schedule to like they're going to have 4 months now. It wasn't the PoE 2 league is just going to be a little bit longer this time. But we're now like fixed on schedule to have stuff in the right places where they wanted. Thing you could do eventually, all the stuff I'm using to like build, can I have it all auto fed into the cloud at my bases eventually? Obviously right now I need a few more unlocks and things to do such, but like, can I? Like 30 different depots for all the different stuff. Hey, as long as it can be done, it's fine. In the heavens of... Ah. Yeah, I mean, that is what we do, what I do, right? You set up shopping malls and then the overflow from the boxes. And you have a box, this box will be full of whatever it is, just say concrete. And then when the boxes become full, then they get fed into the thing, right? With the like smart belts or whatever they are. Pipe's not so nice. It's a very nice pipe. I like it. It also leads over to my other base, which we've called the spaghetti base, because it's the first thing I ever made. And the first thing I ever made's fucking horrid. I didn't even do foundations. There's just shit everywhere. It's horrible. Can fit some of those in. Right now I'm literally just collecting stuff for the cloud. This is in the map, please. Spaghetti base is down here, and this is like where I spawned in, and it's become a giant mess. Taking out Torchlight Infinite. Nope, I'm skipping Torchlight this season. It looks like a really good season. I am a little sad that this is the season that I'm going to skip. It actually looks amazing, but I'm taking an ARPG break. A very much needed one. Wood into coal. No, thank you. Alternate fused wire seems cool. Good enough that I'll take it now. Yoink. Have another one. There's 2 more coming. Why is that idle? What? Why is that idle? And it's only made 49. But it's only made 49. How did it make 49? I had this shit in it before. Global grids and your first foundation, everything will align. Yes. That was something that was taught to me as soon as I got here to this base. So my first spaghetti base is garbage and just built everywhere. But this base, which is 2 layers, was my second one, and my coal plant's over there. And underneath here, I didn't make a sub basement. I wish I did, but there's a little bit of cabling and stuff tucked away down here. But I'll I've decided to build my first mega base, which we're probably going to start tomorrow. We're just working on completing that phase 3. But my first mega base is over here. Hold on. This is where my first mega base is going to be. Obviously, I'm probably going to reroute that actually. I think I'm going to like go through all the way around to come in this side because I want to be able to extend this base infinitely in this way and infinitely in this way. It'll actually hide my fuel because my fuel will be underneath it. I'll probably double the size of this and then also double its output. And then, I don't know, whatever power is above that will be ages away and not a problem. But yeah, this is going to be my mega base. So you can see I've got like the start of planning happening where I've like thought about, you know, where do I want things to be and put down some like basic things. And it intentionally has a sub basement. Where we can intentionally do all of our routing of stuff. Don't know how that got there. Don't worry about it. Never saw it. I've even thought far enough ahead, hopefully, that excess items come over on this belt that moves all the way around the outside right now, but there'll be others that will feed any excess slop into my awesome sink so that it can print some tickets. Time to go home. Nuclear yet? Nah, that's just oil. But I will double its output and then double its size. So I will gain 4 times as much power as I have right now out of that little base down there. I always have issues with flow rate. Okay, check this out. We've still got a little bit of time. So this is my first time doing it, but I thought a little bit ahead and tried to deal with that. So for starters, I built it all the way down here, which is all downhill. So the oil's up there, the base comes in here. So it's downhill to get to these guys right here, right? Which is where the shit is made. It also comes in very neat, but this is still below the level of the oil refinery, right? Of the actual oil is higher than here. So all of this runs fine, just on gravity, right? But then, to make sure I don't have any other problems, you'll see here, I built a nice thick piece of concrete that I have to jump up, which is a little awkward. Because from these machines to where it's all fed, it actually drops down. So again, gravity sorts it out. So we draw, so these all, this is all processing the oil and making my stuff. And then the garbage that has to go away goes straight down here, back to underneath, so it disappears. And because the pipes can't handle enough, they're split. So those 4 go into one pipe and these 4 go into one pipe. And then they're just mirrored the whole way down. fully scalable. Everything about it is fully scalable. Like, for instance, even starting back here, when I start producing double the amount of oil, because these are two separate oil lines, right? But when I start producing double the amount of oil, all that happens is I build off this way to duplicate what's up there, right? And then this pipe just extends, because it doesn't actually extend here. It looks nice and neat, but this is broken. That's one pipe, right? The second pipe has to get put in there and handle those 4 machines, because that's all it can do right now. But when I double everything, I rip this out, this pipe extends and handles all these machines, and this other pipe is completely free, so it'll go in the other direction and mirror it that way. And then this is my favorite thing, because I didn't think it would work out, but I tried to eyeball lining that up. I didn't think it would work. It's my favorite bit. This ladder's my favorite bit. Ta-da! It's fucking great. You can never remove that ladder now? Nah, I will. I'm gonna put a lift in. I'll put a lift in later. This one's a little more nasty. It needed 2 pumps to get all the way up here. 3 actually. There was a pump there and 2 here to get it running. But all the pumps happen before we enter the sub basement, where everything is neat again. Everything is nice and neat again. Interesting that that's off. Why is all of this idle? Oh, because the box of rubber's full at the bottom. I'm not doing anything with the rubber yet. Time to go home. Oh, wrong home. Wrong home, my bad. What? What? Last time I pressed the button and it changed and shot me out there. This time I didn't press the button. I guess I have to press it again to change it back. I don't really know how these things work properly yet. It didn't work. Stop shooting me back here. There we go. You may stop. I mean, might as well fucking keep going, I guess, but... We're nearly there. We're nearly there. It's one short. It doesn't make any sense. It can't be one short. It used the perfect amount of everything. It used the perfect amount of everything. It doesn't have any leftover material. When it had this was in it to begin with before it even turned on. There is no belt in front of it. Let's see if I put any in here. For the first time, the first cycle is not amplified, even if you put it in before you even hook anything up or anything. Yeah, like it was in before I even started. Can I buy these for tickets? Absolutely not. No, I need to make another one. What do I need for this? It's just circuit boards. Everything else I have. Oh shit, I made 4. God damn it. I thought I made 5. That was... I meant to make 5. Okay. Fuck, you have 5 circuit boards. I gotta pull the rest of it from the sky. Pretty sure. I need one of them. Whatever you have of those, because you only need to make 1, so it doesn't matter. And there. Was allowed? Sure. What do you got? In the awesome sink. I hadn't thought about doing that. What happens? What happens if you try and sink a sink coupon? Should I just do it? Where is my awesome sink? I've got one here somewhere. There it is. How do I can I manually put one in? You can't put it in directly. You have to feed it into a machine. Okay, hold on. Nothing happened. Well, I don't know what it was meant to do, but whatever it was meant to do, it didn't do it. Oh, I didn't actually take the... That had 2 in it. That one made 2, despite the fact that I'd taken the slop out.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to Tiers 7 and 8 in the hub. In fact, perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
Send it. Run back over here. Get a better view of the sky.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. F.I.C.S.I.T's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above-average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
That one. We do that first. we do that first. There's no other option. 780 per minute. Read it. Allows the pioneer to move vertically and hover in midair to improve building a factory transversal. Wirelessly connects to power connectors such as power poles and building for consumption. Losing connection midair. It wirelessly uses power. Right, so good for using him in my base, but I can't use it to explore. Okay. I kind of wish I could, but that's fine. We'll get way better fuel for the jetpack, and we'll use the jetpack to explore. Nice. Hazmat suit is cool. A blender. Batteries. Supercomputers. Drones. There's nuclear plants. Jesus. Mach 3 miners. Okay. Turbo motors. A particle accelerator? That sounds safe. And then we need to hunt more discs. Fair. That's my last hard drive. So that's a really cool way to get around. Oh. Oh, I can go uphill. Wait. I missed. That's what I did. Left clicking seems to work. Oh. Oh, don't try and left click at the right time. Just leave it like that. And then... Okay, so leave it out like that. And see if I can attach to a pole. Okay, not at speed. So there's also a speed at which it is okay and a speed at which it is not okay. Okay. I mean, not as fast as my boom tube, but it is very cool. Oh, that's not at all where I wanted to go, but I saw a bug. It's basically as fast as fucking doing this. Alright, well. I don't need to be out here. You can explore with it, yeah. power pole to power pole, fucking zoom along the thing at like a relatively nice pace, where you can actually like look around and see things for exploring. Alright, I think that's me done for the day though. The rest of it is tomorrow. Although, I should go through these and pick while Shads is here, if there are even any good ones. I mean, I can make wire out of iron. You know what? Nope, too tired. Going to bed. Too tired. Definitely long day. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.